Hello, everyone. Hello. Somebody said, welcome to the marathon day. And that
made us laugh so much.
We're cracking up over that. I want to know who's on for the marathon day.
Who is on with us all day? Is there anyone who has committed with us to be here all day? Besides Kendra in the comments.
Yes, Kendra's in the comments. We also have Kendall with us.
Yay.
This is Kim's daughter, Kendall. She is 11. And we're so excited to have her joining the group. There might be a few more other special guests coming on later.
Yes, so stay tuned. You know, she's never going to miss an opportunity to give something away. So we thought she would come on with us in the morning to start us off and do just like a fun little giveaway. But let's check in with the comments. Who's here with us?
Let's see who's on with us. So let me just scroll to the top.
I see Kendra.
Hi, Kiki. Kiki is on. And Kiki will be on later today. So you guys, let me check the schedule. Looks like Kendra loosely is scheduled at 2:00. So
that's Pacific time.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh, yes. 2:00 Pacific time. Yes, our time. So we've got a schedule that we're going to make an attempt to follow.
Yeah.
We may go over a little bit, it's a very loose schedule. So
we're just hanging out. Whatever happens today.
We've got our coffee. Yep. We've got our Christmas cups.
Look at the size of my mug. Okay?
I know.
This is what I need.
Full potent caffeine to the max today.
That's right. We're going to be very wired by the end of the day because each hour will be a new cup of coffee
and
for us.
Think about, after 38 years of being in business, like we have lots of stuff and we have boxes that we couldn't even get into. So, you guys, this has been so much fun and there's a lot of things that we want to show you. However, there are a lot of things sold out. So
yes, oh my, I can't believe it.
And we've had to pull things that maybe we were going to show that have now sold out. But a lot of you have bought these things. So we just decided that even if it's sold out, it's okay because we're still going to show you. And maybe you bought it.
We want you to know how to make it.
And want to know how to make it.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to do. So anyway, it's going to be a really fun day. We're going to, kind of follow our schedule. Kim and I will be just back and forth round robin. And then we'll get Kendra in. So
and then maybe you might see Joel at some point. I don't know. It depends.
It depends. That's right. There could be some surprise guests coming in.
There could be some more surprises later.
Yes, there could be. So hang with us, you guys. This is just going to be so much fun. So let's say hi to our people.
Yes. Who do we have on today?
So let's see. We've got
everyone needs we need our glasses to look here. I'm like,
we should have Kendall read it. That's what we should do. Okay, Samantha, she says, I'm the first one here. Hi, everyone.
Yes,
looking forward to today. Us too. We're looking forward to today. Let's see. Linda from South Carolina. Sally, when does this start? Right now.
Right now.
Immediately.
We are starting.
We're on right now. Let's see. Hi from New Jersey. 12 Eastern time. Yes. Yep. Wait, 9, 10, 11. Yes, 12 o'clock.
Let's just, it's too early for us to do any math, okay? So do not ask us to do the math.
Yeah, exactly. We're just, wow. The coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Okay, let's see.
Hi, Val.
Karen.
Hello.
Is Val on?
Oh, yes, Val from Edmonton. I love my Edmonton ladies. They're the best.
Right. That's right. And Kendall is also a Canadian.
Yes, this is our half
She's
Canadian.
A half and half. She has 2 flags in her room. Let's see. Sally, we said hi to you. Let's see. Hello from sunny Illinois. Hello. Barbara, Laura. Okay. Val, Darlene.
Kendra Lee.
Kendra is on. Okay. Rain, hello. She says, I bet we are all excited today. Miss you, Bonnie and Kate and Kate.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh.
Yes, you cleaned off your desk. That's perfect. Get ready to craft with us today. You know what? Yeah. We are going to have so much fun. There's so many projects here that I am rediscovering them myself. Oh. And this happened actually at the last warehouse sale too. It's like, oh my gosh, I forgot about these. Or, I didn't even know we made these. These are so cute. Why don't we talk about these more? And it's just
the throwbacks.
Yes,
that's kind of where the throwbacks came from. But yeah, there are so many things and really cute, fun things to make.
And fun, interactive things. Like we don't get to talk about the interactive cards like as much here because it's so much watercolor, but they are so fun. They really are.
They really are. We've just had a ball getting, digging stuff out and just finding out what we have still in the archives. But it's been really fun. So hopefully you guys have found some great things and fun things. And, maybe some of these things that we're going to be showing might be sold out. But again, we are just going to show it anyway.
We're still going to show, yeah.
Because maybe you've bought it and haven't seen a tutorial in, I don't know, 20 years.
Yeah. Some of these are 20 years old.
I know. So maybe you need a tutorial on how to do it. And maybe you just resurrect it from your stash.
Dig it out of your pile. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Who else is on? Let's see. Marianne, hello. Jeanette, hello. Simone, Sandy, Kendra, of course, is on. Let's see.
We're going to shout out to Kendra so many times
today. I know, because we actually have her on today.
I know. I was just going to say, we never get her. Like, she is completely unavailable at all times. We don't ever even know what she's doing.
No, we don't.
On some rotation, night shift, something, and we don't even know. And so now that we have her today, we're going to take advantage of her.
We're going to just talk her up all day long and just mention Kendra just over and over because we've got her. You guys, she's going to be on for a whole hour.
Yes.
And she's going to be doing the teacup. So let's just shout out to the teacup.
The teacup. Get this. Oh, you can't see it.
I'm in the glare.
I know you're in the glare.
Here.
This is your only chance. And this will not come back. Ever again.
Yes.
Okay.
This is gone for good. I mean, look at what it took to get it back with Kendra.
I think it was 4 years since it came out.
I know. Yes, 2021 is when it came out. It was a fundraiser for Kendra's beloved hospice house.
Yes.
She spent many hours there volunteering and just, grew to love these people so much. Still does. Still is very interested in hospice. And a lot of us have had experience with hospice. So it really, struck a chord with a lot of people. Yeah. And they were blown away by how much money we gave them.
So we're going to do that again. Yeah.
Yes. Portion of the proceeds will go again to Hospice House. And so you guys have been just so generous with these. So
that's right.
Yes, thank you to Kendra for bringing that back.
Yes.
There were a lot of happy people.
Yes. And make sure, save all your questions for her. Do you know what? Ask her anything on her live, okay? She's going to answer any questions. I know we always get questions about what is Kendra doing, like where is she at?
And we don't know.
And we don't know.
We have no idea what she's doing.
It's not okay on our end.
It's not.
We need her a lot more.
Yeah, we do. Absolutely. And she's going to be graduating here in May. Next May. Can you believe that, you guys?
Yes. This one is super excited to have her Kiki, hopefully somewhere close to us. But we don't know.
Kiki, this is for you.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Who else have we got on here? Simone, Sandy.
Oh, someone said hi, Kendall.
Oh,
sweet.
Let's see. Randy from Colorado, Wheat Ridge, Colorado.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. Who else? Wow,
hi,
we've got
Julie.
A lot of
how are you?
Comments on here, you guys. Let's see.
Renee.
Julie.
Hello, Renee.
Thank you for the marathon. Yes.
Diana.
Yes, all of you on here, you guys. This is so much fun. This is why it's fun, is because you're all on here with us.
We're just hanging out. You know what? You are our people. We're just hanging out with our people.
It's going to be pretty informal, you guys. Yeah. Extremely informal.
You know what? We
just roll with it.
Yeah.
Marianne says, got up early, did my chores, ready in my craft room with my Timmy's coffee.
Love it. Hey, I'm drinking Timmy's coffee too in my Christmas mug. So,
yes,
to all
it's
my
a win.
Canadians.
It's a win-win day.
Yes.
Sandy, hello. Let's see. Hello from New Hampshire.
Oh, hello.
Good to have you. Edna.
Love that.
She is from Michigan. Good to have you, Edna. Carol, hello. Carol Meyer.
Love you, Carol.
We love Carol.
Tony, hello. Is Ruth Ann on? Is Kathy on?
Hello from
Where
Tennessee.
is Ruth Ann and Kathy?
Yes, where are they? Tony, hello. She is from Oregon. She's like right by Ruth Ann.
Yes.
Nancy, Terry, hello.
Vicky, hello. Vicky's also a neighbor, kind of.
Yes, she is. Yes. Wow, you guys, this is so great. And it's all the hellos to Kendra as well.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Oh,
thank you.
Your hair looks beautiful. Oh, that's so nice.
Thank
Do you know what?
Don't we have the best people?
Yeah, aren't they the best?
They are. Just the kindest and
Yeah.
absolutely the best people.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all these comments.
That
coming
triplets
in.
on the screen. I will take that as a high compliment. Anytime
will.
anybody tells me I look like my mom, I'm like, thanks.
I'm the old one here, so I will especially take that as a compliment.
And I'm the little one.
And she's the little one.
But she does have the best hair. That's true. And you
She
know what?
does.
She's, I guess, kind of in junior high right now. And so now is the time where, things like hair are extremely important.
Yes. Starting younger and younger. I mean,
That's
junior high
right.
starts at about age 8 now.
Yeah.
I feel like that's about how it is. Okay, let's see. Might need to put another pot on.
I love that. Yes.
Karen. Let's see.
Debbie,
Carolyn
hello.
Dunn is on.
Debbie Reiner.
Debbie, hello.
Sweet Oklahoma friend.
Yes, Debbie, so good to have you
Love
on.
her.
Amy, I'm probably missing so many people here.
Calgary, hello.
Calgary. Yes,
Yay.
been through there multiple times.
Oh, yes. Many times.
Let's see, Debbie. Am I probably skipping
Mom,
people?
you are just so
I'm too
behind
far
now.
from the
I
screen.
know, you're too...
I'm too far from the screen.
And we're too behind now on the
we're
comments.
too-
This would
I
take
know.
an hour, Mom.
I know. We're going to have to switch over, you guys. But let me just say a blanket thank you and hello to all of you. And thanks for coming on. So we're going to get started with the project.
But first, we're going to talk about the giveaways.
First, we're going to talk about the
Yes.
giveaways. So then Kim and Kendall will
We're going to
stage
exit,
right,
yes,
or
exit
left.
the stage here.
Yeah, so we're going to do a few things. There will be a watercolor tutorial later on, and I am trying
Do
to
not
mix
miss
up.
that, because we were just saying how cute this project is, and it's all a bunch of like oldie watercolor sets,
Yes, they're
like put
just
together in one project, and it is. So I don't know how she does this. She just creates these projects, and there are
But they
a 10
do.
out of 10.
But they do work together, you guys. You just have to think a little bit outside of the box, and that's why
Yeah.
the tutorials are so good. It's because it just gives you
Yeah.
an idea.
Yeah.
It just gives you an idea. So we're going to do that later on, a little bit later in the morning. We're going to start out with some interactives. I'm just going to show you. We've got our design team involved this year, and so we've got a lot of things
Yes.
that have been absolutely
They're
beautifully
so
colored.
cute, way better than we could ever do.
Just amazing artists. So we'll try to shout them out as we're going through some of these things. But first, we want to get to the giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway every hour.
Yes, every hour. So you will see the schedule. We're going to put up the schedule lots of times here so you know exactly what we're doing. Yes. So, if in between our tutorials we're not on, you will see it. We'll still be live all day, and we'll set the timer up as to when we'll be back if we need to take a break or whatever. And then in that time, you will see the schedule on the screen. Okay, so you'll be able to keep track of what we're doing. So every hour, we are going to be giving a $10 gift certificate to the website away. Okay, and then each hour will be a color. So like this first one, if you comment the color red, then you will be entered into the drawing to win that $10 gift certificate. Okay, and then we'll let you know each hour what the color is. And then next week, Leah will pick a winner, and then she'll contact you and all that. But just to start us off, we're going to do an extra little giveaway here. And Kendall has picked out one of her
We
favorite.
told her to pick out something
Yes.
that she loved from the giant pile
the
of
giant
stuff.
stack of stuff. And you know what? She picked, go ahead and show it. Okay, here, let me put it a little closer. Okay, so she picked an animal, obviously, because she is my DNA. Well, can you see it? Sorry, it's a
So
little blurry
huh?
here. But we'll show it again when we turn the camera around. But this is called the sheep set. It's 5398. And tell us why you picked this. Like, what about this stood out to you?
I picked it because it looks kind of funny, and also the little sheep right there looks like my dog Charlie, and yeah.
We need to get a little.
Okay,
photo
what's
for her.
your favorite sentiment on here? Because it is
Ooh.
funny.
Yeah. What are all these?
It's
one that makes
They're all
you-
puns.
Yes,
They're all
it's like
puns.
a happy birthday set, but with the sheep.
I
I
like
like
the
this one.
Baha.
Yes, and I will always love you. That's
Aw,
probably
that's a
my
good one.
favorite.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you, EWE.
Yes.
And it comes with the dice.
Yes. So this is a really cute set. We just love it. And so if you want to be entered to win this extra Kendall's favorite set, put a comment with the letter K for Kendall, okay? So comment the color red if you want to be entered for the $10 Art Impressions gift certificate. And then do a second comment for the letter K if you want this set.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the last giveaway today.
Yes, the last one will be a big giveaway, okay, at the end of the day. And that will be at
4 o'clock.
Yes, 4 o'clock.
In that
we will
hour.
announce that. And so we'll both be on for that last hour.
Yeah.
To just give away whatever we want to give
And
away.
you know, who
okay?
knows what we'll give away?
Who knows?
I mean, we know we have one big giveaway, but you know, who knows what we'll feel
By
like
the
giving
end of
away.
the day, who knows
might
what
just-
mindset we'll be in, okay?
Wow, that's a lot of K's.
Yay, love that.
Yes,
love all
look
these
at all the
comments.
Ks.
Yes,
Oh.
K for
Yes.
Kendall, exactly.
Yes, okay,
Right.
Kendall, you picked a good one. They like the sheep.
Yes.
So we'll set this aside so that we can make sure that they get that
Yes.
and let Leah know.
Yes, and so do you want me to go ahead and turn it around so you
Yeah,
can
go ahead and
actually
flip it
show
over.
that set a little better?
Okay, let's do that, yeah.
And then you can get started. But thank you guys for joining us today. Kendall and I are going to head out, but I will be back at 10 o'clock with some really fun things. So don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
Bonnie's got some really fun
Stay
tutorials
here.
right now.
So, and we'll set the timer. So if we need to switch over and just change some things out, then
Yes.
we'll set the timer and be back in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes.
Yes.
But we will be streaming live all day.
All day. So
Bye,
don't go
guys.
anywhere.
So
Bye,
don't go anywhere.
everybody.
Bye.
Okay, you guys. Well, that was fun, and we're just getting started. So we've got so much left to do today and so many things to give away. And here is what that schedule looks like. And when if we take a 5-minute break, we'll just put this into the screen, right here onto the table so that you can see who's up and what's going on. So tentatively, we have Kendra for 2 o'clock our time, Pacific time. And then, wherever you are, just kind of take that into account. But she will be on for an hour. She'll be on till 3 o'clock. Kim will come back on, and then the two of us will be on later. But here is where here's the watercolor tutorial in here. So we've kind of got these on an hour-long block. And, if we go over a little bit, well, we just, we go over a little bit. So keep commenting red. Red is the color for the 9 o'clock block. And then once we hit the 10 o'clock, then you can start commenting yellow. And actually, orange. This is orange. So it's a little washed out, but this is orange. And then this is yellow and green. And this is, let's see, this is teal. And this is, what is this one? Okay, this is, you know what, when we get to it, this looks like, this is purple. Sorry, you guys, this little printout didn't print these colors very well. This is purple. Actually, I'll write them on later. But this is purple, this is blue, this is teal, and this is pink. Okay? All right, so the advent calendar, you guys, are selling out. We don't have very many of these left. If you are waiting to get one, you might want to just jump over and just grab one of these because, wow, they have just absolutely flown out of here. And I'm not going to open this because I don't know how many of you want to be surprised, but this is your guide that goes with this. So it has an index inside of all the stamps and what they are on each day. And then inside are projects that you can make with the stamps that are in here. And also there is a QR code that will take you to the videos so that you can watch the tutorials and then make those projects. So there are 5 that will be on that landing page, and you can watch those tutorials, and then this will show you how to make some of them. Okay, so this is still available. We still have the little teacup is available. This is what Kendra will be demoing today. She's going to do this project on her hour live. So if you bought the teacup and you want a refresher or you want a tutorial, be sure to hop on with Kendra. And of course, this will stay live for a while. So, these tutorials will stay live for a while. Okay, so let's move. And here's Kendall's. This is what she picked. Kendall loves animals like Kim, and she went right to the animal stack. And I love funny things. I love puns and funny things. And it's really funny because I'm a really serious person normally. I don't joke on people. would never practical joke somebody or, tease or anything like that. I'm really serious, but I love stand-up comedy, and I love puns and funny things. So a lot of these things are puns, and this is the one that she picked. They do come with all the dies to cut all of these things out. You can see the sizes. This is a huge set. So we'll pick a winner for this, of course. So, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go through some of the things that we have and some of these lines that we still have a few of. And I'm hoping that we still have them when I'm going through this. But even if we don't, maybe you bought it and you're not sure how it goes together. So I'm going to show you. Let's zoom in here a little bit. And in the rides category, so look at these beautiful colored things. This is Simone who has colored these. Absolutely blown away by our design team artists, and especially our Copic artists. How pretty are these? And there are 3 sets that are available, and I'm not sure again if they are sold out, but I'm going to show them to you anyway, because if you bought it, you might want to just see how they go together. So these are the 3 ride sets. This is the birthday buggy 5455, 5457, and 5456, and these are in the sale category 75% off. So if you're just joining, we are on live today. We're on all day until 5 o'clock Pacific time, and everything in our warehouse sale category is 75% off right now through Sunday at midnight. So check that out. You can go to our website, artimpressions.com, and click on that, on the banner, or click on the graphic that's at the top of the page that says warehouse sale. Click on that and it'll take you to the category. There are over 200 things still in that category that are for sale. So check that out. These are the 3 that we're going to talk about right now. I'm going to show you these 3. Look at how cute this is. This is Jamie's that she colored. This looks more like watercolor. Actually, maybe it's, no, I think it's Copic. But we're gonna look at all these little things because they go together like this. So here is the basic image, and it's all like 3D, just kind of stacked on top of each other, and it makes this little 3D image, and you can see all the little things that go inside. All of these things are included in the set, and they all have dies that go with them. So the thing about some of these things too is that they're great standalone images. You know, the little gift that has the die that goes with it, just to add it to a card, sentiments, the little birthday things that go with it. This is birthday theme. So this one, the little buggy, has all of these birthday type images, including these little balloons that are just, they're so cute. So check that one out. I believe these are still for sale, and I'm going to just show you how to put them together. Here is one of the, here's the Christmas one, the little Christmas truck. And it's got this little Santa with it, or a snowman with it. And I think it's so cute. And the tree. So look how big the truck is. You can see how big it is. Here's the little snowman that would be so cute just on a card, you know, by itself, with the tree, next to the tree. So we're going to look at these things. But here is this one. This again is the 5457, the Christmas tree set. These were, I can't even remember how much these were, but well, 75, I believe they might be about $6 right now. So 6 times 4, that tells you about how much they were, regular price. So these are all on sale. Okay, so, and look at this one, the Halloween one, with all the little pumpkins and little ghost, and everything just kind of tucks into the back of the little truck. They're really fun to make. And again, here are all these things that are just standalone, and even the little car just by itself. You could put anything in here. So if you have this little Model A or T or whatever this old car is, and you just put that together, you could put anything in the back of it. You could put a Christmas tree back in here, and you could kind of make it for whatever holiday that you want. Okay, so let's just look at these. I just want you to see these colored images that our design team has made. And if you are, and look at the sparkles. I don't know if you can see the sparkles on this one, but just so cute. So let's just take this off. And this is Simone. Simone Carr is just, she is an amazing Copic artist, just amazing. And you can see her work right here. And so, you know, I can't duplicate what they do. I just cannot do this. And so we just got them on board and got them going on these, doing these colored images. And wow, did they just come through. So let's just take all of these. Look at how much is in these sets. So this is the little truck. And you can see how cute it is just by itself. So when you go to put this on your card base, like this. And what I would do is pop it up. And look at what she did. The snow comes with it. So the snow is on the little tires and the wheel wells, and she added sparkle to it. And so it's just so cute. So you've got your little truck. You could put the tree anywhere. You could cut 2 or 3 of these, and you could put this in a little grove of trees. And of course the tree just fits right inside like this. And then the little snowman. This is cute. This little guy, he just comes with it. So you could just tuck him in here like this. And then all these little pieces. This is what I mean by standalone things. That can go on there. We've got a little sign that could say Santa's on his way. All the little wheel wells pop up. So these come forward. And again, all these things come with the dies. So these would be 3-dimensional. Just use your little foam dots. Look at the little candy cane. And if you got multiples of these, this would be so cute. Just the snowman and the little candy canes and the tree would be so cute for just a little tag. Or, you know, if you're making little Christmas tags, you could just put one of these on your little tag, put the little candy cane with it, and it would just be so cute. Just put this right in his little hand right there. That would be so cute. And then let's see what else is in here. Presents, little presents. 3 different, looks like 3 different ones that are in here. Like so. And another candy cane. So 2 of these with the little candy canes. And then look at the little lights. So the little lights could go around the little snowman like this. And she used the, it looks like stickles, maybe. They look like glass. So let's just zoom in just a little bit closer because you got to see this work. You know, they are so amazing. Look at these. They look like, it's just that shiny coated, look at that. She's cut 2 of these. You could put these on the little truck, maybe just in the back like this, and wind them in there and pile all these little presents in. Look at this little bow that will just go right onto, oh, she did that on these little berries too. How cute is that? And you could put the little bow on here and just assemble and put everything in this little truck. So all these little pieces come together in this set. You guys, it's such a good deal. It is such a good deal to get all of this stuff. So check that out. Look at the little star for the tree. And then just assemble it. You know, just start popping things out and putting things in. But yes, you can. Who said that? Oh, Barbara. Never thought of just using the pieces. Yes, you guys, when they come with dies like this, these little images are so great for just I call them standalone images because you can use them just by themselves. Look at this little tree. It's so cute with a star. This could just, you know, be on anything. And then you've got your little snowman. I just think these 2 things together are so cute. And or actually you could put him next to the tree like this, and that would be really cute. So, okay, so that's the Christmas one. That is this one right here, 5457. So maybe you've got it already, but keep that in mind about keeping these little pieces separate. This is a huge set. It's a huge set, and it's got tons of dies in it. And the truck itself would be cute. The truck itself, you could put anything in here. You could load this up with anything. So, okay, let's move these out of the way. Move those out of the way, and then let's look at this one because this one is so cute too. This little the spooky wagon. So look at this one, and she's got now. See, you can see on the package. The package will give you an idea too of what's in here, and look at the different color combinations. Look how this changed everything just by using this green, which I just love. It reminds me of Frankenstein green. And this is, again, Simone, who has colored this. Just absolutely amazing. I am always in awe of them and what we get from them because they send us projects all the time. And they are absolutely the best. Okay, so let's get this out of here. This little truck and all of these little Halloween things. And look at the little spiders, you guys. There's all these little spiders. And again, here, these little standalone things. How cute would that little spider be on something? I love spiders. I mean, I hate spiders, but I love them. I love crafting with them. Here is the little truck. Okay, now see how cute this would be also with the Christmas stuff. This would be so cute. You could just load these things in here. And it would be so cute. You could put the little wreath on it, just like we did on the other one. And put the little candy canes in, and now this is Christmassy. So you can mix these up. Okay? So it comes with pumpkins, of course. And look at this little kitten with his little witch's hat on. And she could just be back in there. We've got regular pumpkins. We've also got jack-o'-lanterns that can also go in here. And you just glue them in or pop them up. So what I do with these is I always pop them up first onto my card base. Just pop them up, and then everything will just kind of fit in here. And then your little spook can just be coming out the window like this. And maybe you've got pumpkins that are next to the little truck. And then here's this little sign that says boo. Whoops, I'm losing my little kitten here. And she can also be in the window. You could put her in the window too. Look at all the little leaves. The leaves can go on the ground like this. And you could have a whole little scene with all of these little creatures in here. Tuck that in. And here's another little jack-o'-lantern. Maybe this one goes here. And you can just look at this color, you guys. Just love it. You can tuck this little guy in here like this. And let's get the Christmas out. That looks a little odd. So you've got all of these little things. Here's another little ghost that can be, maybe flying up here. Here's another little leaf. And another little pumpkin. And then these are the fenders, or the fenders that go onto your little car right here. So these come forward. These pop out just like the other ones did on the other little truck. So, and then your little spiders. And you know what's really fun to do with spiders when you have something like this is to hang them off like this. Just hang them off like this and then draw a line across. Like they're hanging on by their web. So they're kind of flying out of your little container, your little truck. And they're in the, flowing in the wind. So let's get another one here, and you just glue them on like that. I think that's so cute. So here's this one. This one, just so cute and so easy. And look at the size of these. Like they're big. They're big. And the die cuts everything out. So you just cut your little truck out, and then just add all of your little things. And how cute are these standalone images? Again, this little cat, she would be so cute just on a little card. All of your little jack-o'-lanterns. It looks like she stamped these, probably, if she's using Copic, she probably stamped these in a water-based black because it's the opposite. So when you're using watercolor, you need an alcohol-based ink. And it's the opposite when you're using Copics because they are alcohol. And if you use an alcohol-based ink pad to stamp them, it'll bleed. So they want the opposite. So watercolor ink pad if you're using Copic markers. So look at all these little things that come with it, all these little leaves. They're so cute. And the little spooks and the wagon, the little truck. So cute. So this one is, let me tell you the number of this one. It is the Spooky Wagon 5456. And keep in mind that it can be fall also, because there are pumpkins that are not jack-o'-lanterns, and the leaves. And you can just fill it up with pumpkins and, maybe a hay bale or something like that and make it fall. That would be so cute. Okay, so that's this one. So let's move this one out of the way. And then Jamie's, she did the little birthday buggy. So let's just look at this. We just got to look at her art. The coloring of these, just amazing. So let's take this out and look at it. And all of these this one also comes with, looks like it comes with a little present. Okay, we got all of those out. And here's her little buggy. This is called the birthday buggy, and it is this one, 5455. That's this one. So these three are in the 75% off, these three. and check and see if we still have them. Okay, Diana says she just got on. So if you just got on, between the 9 and 10 o'clock block. So here's what we're doing. This is our schedule. So I'm on right now until 10 o'clock in the red zone. So 9 to 10 o'clock is red. And if you comment red, you will be included in the drawing for a $10 gift card to the Art Impressions website. So click or comment red. And then we also had my granddaughter on, Kendall, and she picked a set that she loved, and it was this one, the little sheep set. And so this is a giveaway, and it comes with all the dies and everything. This is number 5398, the sheep set. And so we're giving this away. And so you just have to comment a K and a red, just the word red and the letter K. And that will put you in the drawing for this set. And then next block, we'll be doing the orange. So you'll just comment orange once Kim is on at 10 o'clock. And then we'll just go down the line. So orange, yellow, green, teal, blue, purple, pink. And we'll tell you what it is. Okay, so again, here are all these little gifts. This looks like she did this with Copic markers. This has a little banner that goes on here like this. And then here are the little fenders. So let's just move this like this. And then these go on here like this. And again, pop these up so they come forward. And then she's got the little sign that says happy birthday. So we'll put that right up here. And then we've got all these presents that can just go inside like this, and some little candy treats and all of these things. Here's the little balloons that go in there. And again, you can have these kind of flying off of your little buggy. And look at these cute little balloons here that you can just keep, you just add it. And they're just kind of flowing behind. And then here's the little bow that goes with that, the little banner. We've also got a birthday hat that could be flying out, and a pumpkin or a cupcake that could just be flying out of there too. So again, all standalone images that you can use for other things. Just these little balloons alone. They have the dies that come with it. Just the balloons alone would just make a really cute card. And also the buggy. The buggy just by itself. You could put in here, you could make this Christmas really easily. And to do that, all you would have to do is add some white paint to the little buggy. So the little bug, just add some white paint to the wheel wells, a little white paint onto here, and then add all your Christmas things inside. You know, all your Christmas presents, your little, snowman, the tree. How cute would this be just to put the tree in it, you guys? This would be so cute, just to haul the tree. And then you could add some presents and stuff in there. Rain says the slug bug would be great for a wedding too with that banner. Yes. So depending on the colors, look at how the colors change everything up. Look at these bright colors that, look at these bright colors on this one. And then look at the difference. Just using the muted colors. It just changes the look of it. And you could do something really pretty with whatever the bride's colors are and make this a wedding theme. And then just, have the banner on there. Change up the, obviously not happy birthday, but put a different, or maybe leave that off completely. And then just put your presents in here. All these little presents, just wedding themed. And just kind of load it up like this. And it would just be so cute for just any holiday. So just because it's a birthday doesn't mean that you're stuck just using that. That's why they are really nice interchangeable, because you can make them Christmas. You could make this one fall too, just by putting the pumpkins in it. So, and changing the colors. Debbie says, I think I'll be ordering all day long. Can't help myself. Dorothy says you could have the snowman driving. Yes, Dorothy, you can. That'd be so cute. Let's just look at it. Let's look at it. So here he is, and he's going the other way, but you could certainly have him riding in the back seat. And how cute would that be? Just put him in there like that. And then the tree, we've got the tree in here, just like this. And then maybe the presents. I mean, they're just so fun. They're just really fun, and they're not, they're not hard to do. You just, stamp it. And these are all look like they are all stamped in with a black outline. So of course you can watercolor these too. You could watercolor them and then just die cut them out of your watercolor paper or your mixed media paper. Let's see. Anybody have any questions? I made a graduation card for McKenna using the buggy set, Renee said. How cute. And you know what? Making a little, what is it? Is it called a mortar board? What's the little graduation hat? That's so easy to do, you guys. That's so easy to make. It's literally a square. You could have that flying out of the car as well. And maybe you've got some, maybe you put some money in there, roll up some bills and just tuck them into the little car. I think that would be so cute. The little cars are just, I think they're just so much fun. When I came out with this, and this has been a long time ago, 5, 4, 5, 6, my mind was just going 100 miles an hour, and I had a hard time just sticking to a theme for each one. I kept thinking of all the different ways that these little vehicles could be used. And this was one of my favorite lines that I did, was these little things. And, I just love making things and, putting things together and things that look a little more three-dimensional. And I just love this line so much. I just thought it was so much fun. And the little truck, this just looks like the little red truck that should be driving a Christmas tree. Amy says, how about a card when someone gets their driver's license? Oh my gosh, great idea. Great idea. And you know what you could do is you could put a little fake driver's license in the car. You could just find one online and just shrink it down and just print it and just tuck it in here, into the car, along with maybe a gift certificate to, a place where they could buy things, that could go in their car or whatever. But I think that would be so fun to do. That's a great idea. Betty says, I love sets like this. Possibilities are endless. Yes. You just have to get them out and make sure that they're at your fingertips. You know where they are. And this is what happens with ours too, which is why these warehouse sales are so great, is because we forget about things too. We forget about things that we have and that are so cute and that maybe somebody would just love to have, and they're just stuck in boxes. So we just, we love to, get them out to you. Make it affordable, and have something that you could just use that's maybe new. Old things are new again, you guys. Old things are new again. So let's move on. So I've got, wow, am I going to get behind if I don't just get a move on? Okay, I got to show you this too. This was also another one of my favorite things. I had 2 of these sets. I had one for a guys set, and I had one for girls. We are out of the guys sets. We sold out of them, I think, a few years ago, but we still have the girls ones. And this is such a fun card for someone who's into beauty things. Thinking about my little granddaughters, and it comes, you just make this little Swiss Army knife thing. And it comes with, and so you can see it comes with stamps, and they say all these different things: glamorous you, Manny hugs, that are puns from these little dies that are in here. Sheer delight. So sheer delight goes on the little scissors. Hugs and tweezes. You're beautiful inside and out. Totally sweet. And just like all these little funny things that can go on here. And the little one that says glamorous you're beautiful inside and out, that can go on the front of it. And then you just use little brads and you put these together. And you just pull it out like a little Swiss Army knife. I loved this thing. I absolutely loved it. And we had a lot of these. A lot of people bought these because they're kind of unexpected. And it's not a card that you would normally send to someone. But because of that, it makes it really fun. And then I just had a little pocket that I just tucked it in. And I grabbed a page from the journals. And you could tuck this into a journal if you're making a journal. A little, even the portfolios, the slim journals, any of those, you could tuck this in here. This is the size of the page. And it's just so fun. So we still have some of these left. I don't know how many we have of them. I know we still have some, but it's just such a unique and fun thing. And everything tucks inside of it. So you can't tell what anything is. It's all just stuck inside here. Hairs to you. How funny is that with the comb? And like I said, I love puns. I love funny things like that. So this can just tuck right inside here. And it's all done with the brad. So the brad just puts it together, hooks it together, and then they can just pull out all these little things. And this is the card. So this is the card. Totally sweet. With the little nail clipper. Just so cute. Okay, so if you're just hopping on, let me go over what we're doing. So here is our schedule. We are on for the warehouse sale that is going on until 5 o'clock tonight. And here is our schedule. So in each block, we're doing a giveaway. And in this block, from 9 to 10, you have a few more minutes, 15 more minutes to comment red. Red is the color. And Kendall, my granddaughter, was on earlier today, right when we started at 9 o'clock, and she has a giveaway. And her giveaway is this little set of sheep. And they come with the dies. And this one. So if you comment K, you will be in the drawing for this set. The red is for a $10 gift certificate to our website. So we're going to be doing a giveaway every single hour. So be sure to do that. It will be red, then it'll be orange, then it'll be yellow and green and teal and blue and purple and pink. So we'll go all the way down the line, and that's what the comments are for. So be sure to comment that, and make sure that you are commenting the color. The color is red until 10 o'clock. Okay, so let's move along, you guys. Let's move along to these. So these are the Cubbies, and these are also one of my favorite lines. And I don't know how many, again, we have of these, but this is a great deal because these things all have so many standalone images that are in it. This was one of my favorites, was this little mailbox set. And again, you cut it out, pop it up, and all of these things come in this set. Dies are included. Letters. Little letters, the little birds. Here's the, speaking of graduation, here's a little rolled up diploma. Let's just take this out and look at some of these, and you can see how much is included in here. So here is everything that is included. Let's just move these out of the way so you can see better. Here are all these things that look how big this image is. This is huge. And then all of these little doors and everything, they open up. And then little things can be tucked inside all of these doors. Comes with a little bird that can perch on top. Let me just show you where that is again. What do I do with my package, you guys? Hang on. Oh, here it is. Okay, so you can see how all of these little doors open up and these things can just fit inside. And also these little hooks are cut out with the little slot cut so that something can fit inside these little hooks that are on here. All inside the mailboxes, everything cuts open with the die. And then all of these little things are separate. So here's the little diploma, you guys, for the car that can be in the car. Little letters like this, and then it comes with sending smiles across the miles and happy mail. So for any occasion, really, for this one. So that's kind of how the Cubbies are. There's one large image, and then there's lots of little things that can tuck inside. So let's move this aside, and I'll show you which ones we have. These are the only ones that we have left. There were quite a few in this line, but they are mostly gone. But for all of you dog lovers, how cute is this? This little row of dogs. A little Pomeranian, of course, for Wendy. Kendra's dog is Wendy. Joel has a little Chihuahua, Pablo, so that one is in here. And then they also have Doodle. The Golden Doodle.
Where is
the Golden Doodle? Just needs to be colored gold. Kim has doodles. She has 2 doodles. And Joel has, he's got a kind of a white retriever, a white golden retriever. But anyway, these all cut out. All these little openings cut out. The doors, you can see the doors open. And all of these little dogs are, again, standalone images. And it's the full dog. So it's not like just the heads. It's not like just the heads are coming out of here. It's the full dog. So you could use this. Look at this little guy. With his big ears. He's laying down. This looks like a Yorkie the bulldog, the Pomeranian, a little wiener dog. Here's the little Chihuahua and the retriever. And then love dogs, the little sign. And then here are the sentiments. The years whiz on by. Happy birthday from all of us. Hope your day is full of treats. Have a wag your tail good time. So it's great. Okay. The K is, okay, if you're just hopping on right now, the K and the red comments are for this block. So 9 o'clock to 10, comment red, and you will be included in a drawing for a $10 gift certificate. The K is from my granddaughter, Kendall, who was on earlier and had a giveaway. And she gave away.
Can I clarify just one thing while you're on?
Yes.
So for those of you who are not watching us live, you can still comment red.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
You know, if you're tuning in like to the replay later on today, you are still eligible to win if you comment red.
Yes, okay? Absolutely.
But if you're on right now, comment.
Comment. Yes, comment. Yes, absolutely. That's a point.
I just thought I'd just comment.
Yes, thank you for clarifying. So Kendall is K. So if you want to be entered into the drawing to win this little sheep set that's full of puns. And look at all the dies are included too in here. All kinds of really funny sentiments. This is what we're giving away for that hour. So just comment K, and then red for the $10 gift certificate. Okay, so here's this one. Just fun. Here's this one is also, these are all my favorite, you guys. I'm going to say that on all of them. But here's the little submarine. And the cool thing about these is all the little critters, all the little marine critters. So we've got the little turtle, we've got, the seahorse, the dolphins, looks like the lobster, let the sea set you free. Just so cute. I gotta take this out so you guys can see. So here are all the dies that cut out all of these things. So all standalone, full-size images. And these little images, they're really cute. Look at the little crab. He's so cute. And the octopus. I love you deeper than the ocean. Isn't that cute? Swimming by to say hi. And then all these little fishes and the little shell. Happy birthday. Let's celebrate. Isn't that cute? Did I say I love puns, you guys? I absolutely love puns. So here, this one is available still, I think. This one also, you guys, and I have a sample of this one. This one is from Diane, who is just an absolutely fabulous artist. So let's look at this one. This is the little craft kit, and this one is available. I can't believe it. I think there are only a few left, but let me show you what this looks like, because this coloring is so cute. Little pieces are so cute to just use as standalone images. So the little ruler that is cut out. So the little ruler, the little markers, the scissors, the tape, the washi tape. Here's the little bag, paper, pencils, glue.
Oh, that's so cute.
These are so cute. Brushes. And so you have all of these things that can tuck in, and you can see all the little pockets. These are all pockets that open, that can hold all of these little special things. So they're all, the die cuts everything open, and you can just put, anything that you want in here. So let's just say we want to tuck, whoops.
There's still more of those, but just a few left on the website, this little craft bag. So
okay.
If you guys like this, grab it before it's gone.
Grab it. Yes, grab it. And then here's the little scissors. So all of these things can fit. So for that crafter or the teacher, you guys, the teacher, all these little standalone things, you could put them in another little basket and tuck all these little things. They would just love that. The little ruler, so cute. So that's this one. This one is 5502, the craft bag and die set. And we should have wrote down when these things came out, because some of them are old. So this one is still available, and of course comes with all the dies and everything to cut everything out. This one, okay, I love this one because of the owls. I love these little owls, and they're doing all kinds of things. I gotta just show you this, you guys. How much time do I have left? 5 minutes?
You have 6 minutes.
Okay. So let's pull these out. look at this little pumpkin statue. This is all one stamp. And again, the die cuts out all the windows. So here's the die. And it cuts out everything that is in here. So it goes like, looks like it goes like this. As you're cutting out everything. So the little chimney, all of these things are all cut out. The doors open, and then look at how many little owls you have. Like I said, you guys, this was my favorite thing about this set. Hoot hoot hooray, Halloween is here. Hey pumpkin, who's ready for Halloween? But it can also be for lots of other things. Just the who's having a birthday. There's so many things with who, WHOOO, that you could use these little owls with. And just put them in a, put them all on a branch, or a clothesline. Make a clothesline and just put all these little owls on a clothesline. And I think that would be so cute. And then some funny thing about who's having a birthday or whose special day or, something like that. Who's having a baby? And you've got all these little owls. And they're doing all these different things. And of course they have dies that cut them all out. And they just fit inside this little tower of pumpkins. Just so cute. And then the little witch's hat comes with it. So you can put a little hat on all of them. Or you can just leave them more as fall. Because the little pumpkins are not jack-o'-lanterns. So you could just leave them as fall. And put all the little... put all the little owls in there. But I just love these owls so much. Look at this little guy peeking out. And this one. And again, all these things open with the die. So this one I know we still have. And again, I'm not sure how many we have of it. And this one, I made this because I have granddaughters. And they love their princess stuff. And this is just really cute. So let's just look at this one really quick. And I'm not sure again how many of this. But look how big this castle is. So if you've got, a little somebody who's having a birthday, you can make this. This is so cute. You can also paper piece this. So maybe you have something maybe you have some paper that's brick or has some kind of texture. You can stamp that and cut this out with some sort of texture instead of coloring the whole thing. And look at the little dragons that are on here. I just got to show you guys this. So there's a little unicorn right here. And again, these are all standalone images. So let's put this on here. The little unicorn, the little knight. Isn't he cute? And then, of course, we have our little princess in her gown. And then we've got these little dragons. So 4 little dragons that are doing all kinds of different things. This one's flying, so he can be flying through the air. This one is sitting. So this one could be sitting up on the roof up here. Again, the door's open. The window's all open. And then, you can just, tuck in. This door opens, and you can just tuck in all these little characters or put them outside the castle or whatever. And then there's a little banner. So you can fly this little banner from all of these little rooftops. And then here's what the sentiments are. This one says, may all of your dreams come true, and happy birthday, hope it's magical. Isn't that so cute? So this one, again, I believe is available. And it includes everything that, comes with it. This one is, this is 5221. I don't even remember what year this came out. But this was also one of my favorites. And let me just show you a card. And it's a little bit faded, but it gives you an idea. This was my first one along the line of a cubby, like this. And this cuts open with the die. And again, the dies are included. And this doesn't show the mailbox. So the mailbox in here also cuts open. And you can put all these little envelopes in here. So the mailbox alone by itself is so cute because it's a big, mailbox, and you can just tuck all kinds of things in it. And then she's also a cubby. This cuts this little slit out, and then her little envelopes are on here. And then it comes with sending you love, special delivery, and some bunny wants to say Happy Valentine's Day. And it also comes with this little border. Just so many cute things that are in here. The little arrow, the little candy box, this little handle that goes onto the mailbox that will open that. So this little handle right here goes on the mailbox. Just so many cute things that are in this set. I love this set. This is one of those from the, one of the boxes in the back corner. I don't even know when this came out, but you can see the mailbox on here, and here's the little handle that goes with it. But just so cute and so fun. And look at, we didn't see, how much time do I have? 10 o'clock right now. Okay, 5 minutes.
No time.
I have no time, but I got to show you this because look how cute. These are Dory's. And look at how cute she colored this, you guys. This is so cute. Where's that white card base? I just got to show you that. Everything's going to be an absolute wreck here. I can just see it. Yeah, okay. Oh, here's a white card base. So let's just look at this. Look how cute this castle is. Look at how cute she colored this. This is so cute. And look at all the little dragons. So the little dragons, this little guy, he can sit up here on this little landing. Here's our little prince. And he's standing by the door. Here's one that's flying. Here's the little unicorn. Maybe he's up here. And all these little pieces. This is a really fun thing. And what you can do with these little cubbies is you can make this part of the card, and then you make a little pocket. Make the castle part of your card, and then you make a little pocket, and you put all the little pieces in it. And then your little person can just put these wherever they want to put them. Look at the little rainbow on here. Is this just the cutest? Look at how she's colored this little rainbow unicorn. Just the details of this design team, you guys, they're amazing. Look how cute it is up here in this little tower. So cute. Okay, let's move this aside. Glad I didn't miss that. Okay, and this was probably my second attempt at
really cute one.
the Cubbies, and this is also came out. This is SKU number 4900, and I don't know, we're in into the 6,000. Check and see if we still have these. The great thing about this set is it's fall and Christmas. So this is a great set just by itself. Again, these little images that you can use on gift cards. You can use them on gift cards, even if you don't use them with the Holiday Mansion. It's the Holiday Mansion. 4926. Okay. These all cut out with dies, and look how big they are. They're pretty big. And then all the dies cut these out. This comes by itself, but you've got Christmas and fall, Halloween. And you can turn this little house into a haunted mansion with all these little things. Look at the blocks that make the window look like it's all boarded up. Look at the web that can go in the window. Left. Just a few left. Okay, yes. So there's a few. How about the accessories?
What's the number?
So the number of the accessories is 4927. The little sign that can go on the door. The door opens, and then these sentiments can go inside. Wishing you a spectacular Halloween, a very Merry Christmas from our home to yours.
Are good.
These are good? Okay, we still have some of these. But the windows open, and then look at the little eyes.
Mom.
This is $5.
Like $5.
This is $5. How much is this one? Can you look?
I'll go check.
This is $5, you guys. This was
dies and the stamps.
And the dies, yes, the dies and the stamps, yes. Look at the little stack of presents. So these things can go in the windows because these cut out. These little windows cut out. So if you look at the dies, $4. This is $4, you guys. This is $4 and $5, so $9 will get you all of these. All of these things.
Deal. Wow.
This is a deal. And this little house, it can be used for so many things.
Yeah.
Just, little things that you want to put in. And maybe there's things from your other little set. Look at this little spook, you guys. This one from the Halloween set. And maybe there's a little jack-o'-lantern that will fit right in the window from this set, from the previous set that we just did. And for those of you who just jumped on, it came from the rides. The rides line. So the little Halloween, Christmas, and the little birthday buggy one. And these were all the little accessories that came. So a lot of these things are interchangeable. You could put these things in here. And the little tree can go in the window. Look at the eyeballs, you guys, that can go in the little eyeballs. Are just so fun. Okay, Denise says, I need that set. I have the mansion already. Yes, great. And it's so cute. I wish I had a sample of it, but some of these things are so old. We don't even know where the samples are. It makes a little haunted mansion with the webs.
Yeah.
And with
right in the
with the
window.
spooks and the jack-o'-lanterns and all of it, it's really cute. And so here's everything that comes with it. So okay, and I'm gonna hand this off. And so let's take a minute to set up for the next one. So
Yep.
we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yep,
But
10
we're gonna
minutes.
keep streaming, so don't go away.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss what fun things I have to show you.
No, we're gonna no, and it might be less than 10
Yeah,
minutes.
it'll
But
probably
we'll
be-
hop back on as soon as we're ready. But we will continue streaming. So you guys don't
Hello, everybody. I am back with you for more fun tutorials. Thank you guys for still being online here with us. We are going to have such a fun day today. I cannot wait to create with you all day. I mean, that is like a dream. So thank you for joining me in this fun. I'm going to check in with the comments here before we get started. I love all those color comments from the last hour. Okay, you guys, if you are just now joining us, we are doing a giveaway every hour that we are on. Okay, and this hour, the 10 o'clock hour, the giveaway color is orange. So if you are on and you want to win a $10 gift certificate to the Art Impressions website, just comment orange in the comments anytime between now and 10. And just as we said the last hour with Bonnie, if you are not watching us live, that's totally fine. You can still be entered into the contest here. Okay, so just comment orange, I guess, whatever time you're watching. But if you're on right now, comment orange to win that $10 gift certificate to the website. Leo will choose winners next week. But you know, it's just a way for us to stay organized here. Hello, look at all these oranges in the comments. Hello, everybody. Yay, who's gonna color with me today? Do you guys have Windows to the World in your stash? Okay, I'm gonna give you a minute to go grab those if you do, because I love this line. I love it. I think it's easy to color. It looks beautiful. It works great with our watercolor technique. And it's just, I love projects like this. You guys know, if you've watched my videos, you know, like I have younger kids and I don't have a lot of extra time to craft things. Okay. So when I am going to be making something, making a card, making a project, I need it to be like relatively quick, but I also want it to look nice. I also want it to look like I put effort into it. Okay. And I think the Windows to the World line is like the absolute perfect way to go for that. So if you guys have those, and whatever one you have, I mean, it's all kind of the same process. Go get those out. Get your permanent ink. You know, you can use black, or you can use my favorite, which is the gray. I think the gray works great here. So go grab those and grab some fun colors, and let's get started here with some watercolor. And obviously I'm going to be showing you other things during this hour, okay? But we're gonna start with some watercolor because why not? Why not? And you guys, okay, these Windows to the World, you guys, these are on the website right now for like $2, okay? 2 point something. I don't even know what it is, but these would make a great stocking stuffer. They would make a great gift for a friend. Maybe you know somebody who loves the cards that you make, but like they haven't started watercolor. They don't know really about this technique. This is a great entryway into the Art Impressions watercolor technique. Okay. Great gift for somebody, super cheap for you today, but like also is a really nice gift. Okay, these are obviously not $2 regular priced. So when we were deciding the schedule, like what we're going to be doing which hour, I was like, I am doing the Windows to the World because I love this line so much. Okay, so I'm going to turn you all around. Let's see here. You know, I'm in the office by myself right now. So we'll see if there we go. You guys, you never know what my technological abilities are going to be for the day. Okay. Now these, I did not check the stock on these, but these ones we do have stock for sure, okay? And this little birdhouse is what we're going to color today. And it's so cute. It's so fun. Okay, let's get the schedule out of here. Oh, Denise, she has her little kitty on her lap. Oh, how sweet. Is she a kitten or is she a full-grown cat? She said she just adopted her. Oh, I love that. Nancy, you're with me. You love the Windows to the World line. I think we need to put some pressure on Bonnie here. Okay. Can you guys join me in doing this? Can we just put some pressure on her to come out with more of these Windows to the World? Okay. Maybe for a throwback. I don't know. But we need more of these. Okay. We need updated versions of them. They're just so cute. Okay. Oh, Charlene, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. We are definitely be praying for your mom. And yes, that just reminds me, she's asking to put her name in the drawings. 100% we will do that. And that just reminds me, if we're doing any type of watercolor today, if you want to be in the drawing, just put it in the comments. But I'm so sorry, Charlene. We will definitely be praying for your mom. That's really hard. Okay. So I have stamped, now it's lost in the pile here, you guys. Where is it? Here we go. So I stamped this in the gray, okay? And we're going to get to coloring this in just a second here, but I want to show you, and I need to zoom in, okay? I'm visually impaired, okay? Truly, you guys, my prescription is so high. So I need to be close when I show you these. Okay, so this is the one we're going to do today. This is M3312. But look at these. There's some inspirational ones with some Bible verses around it. This would be cute in a journaling Bible too. Look at Valentine's. Oh my goodness. I love these. Oh, look at these cute umbrellas and these little buildings. Just anything colorful. You know me. I'm going to just love any of that. Okay, you guys. And the SKU numbers are on the bottom here. Anything with windows to the world is going to start with an M. And I'm not sure why. Okay, we just go with that. And then here's this one. I love the little swans. This one is for sure in stock, but we don't have many of these. Okay. Barbara, that is such a great idea. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta just tell everyone else who's watching this. Barbara said, I thought about making a little art journal of these only using the windows to the world. That is such a good idea. Okay. Just, you can use the journal, and just maybe, put some cute pattern paper behind it. You can make your own. I love the idea of just using this because it's all the same style. You can make them bright. You can, color coordinate your palette for all these little pictures here. I love that idea. Okay, thank you, Barbara. You're with me on this. We're going to pressure her to make more of these because I love them. Tiny little scenes, okay? And we have this one, another one with a Bible verse around. Love that. Oh, and a fall. I mean, I guess you could do any type of season for this one. So cute. Oh, and you know me. I love those birds and I love the bright colors. Okay, just something just so cute to send to a friend. Just like a thinking of you or... and this little puppy dog. This would actually be cute for a man card. And when you do these, you don't have to use the wording around it. Okay, you can just take that off as you stamp. Okay, totally up to you. Or just cut it out, right? You just stamp it with the words, but just cut around it. I love this one. I think we've done a live on this one before. But I think this one is so cute. You could do tons of different colors in the tulips. But just very, very cute for Easter. Love this. And there's so many for all different types of seasons. And let me just show you a sample here. Okay, now, disclaimer, we are out of these shadow boxes right now. And these are not being discontinued, okay? Which means they're not a part of the warehouse sale. But I just got to show you how cute these are together, okay? And let me just tell you that if you like the way this looks, in my mind, I would get some of these ordered now because they are so inexpensive. Like I said, they're $2 and something. And then just wait for this to come back in stock and, wait for another sale or whatever. Okay. And these are coming back in stock. We're just out right now of the dies. Okay. But look at how good this looks in a card. Okay. This could be, again, any occasion. And see, you got your windows to the world right behind. Okay. So to me, if you like this, get these before they are sold out. And you guys, we had to take several things out. I had to take several of these out of my little pile this morning because they are sold out. Okay. So we know that they are going fast, especially with that price, it's crazy. Okay. $2 for this big stamp. And these are decent size. Look at the size, they're decent size. Okay, Denise, how do we get put in the drawing? Okay, so you get put in the drawing by just commenting, saying, can I be in the drawing? So if you want to win any of our watercolor projects that we're going to be doing today, just put that in the comments. Okay. So again, here are the windows to the world. And then this one is also not part of the warehouse sale, but I just had to show you that there are some extra ones on the website too. And this has like an extra piece that goes in the front, okay, with that extra die. Okay, this is obviously a little bit different, but you know, there's so many different options here. Okay, so let's get coloring. Otherwise, I am also going to run out of time, okay? And I don't want to do that. I want to have time to show you everything. Okay, is there an estimate when the shadow box dies? I am not sure. We can check on that. And Dorothy, you know what you can do is send Leah an email. She's not on with me right now, but send her an email, feedback@artimpressions.com, and you can just ask her that, and then she will be able to tell you. Okay. Yes, Vicki, not all of the windows to the world are on sale, but there are so many that are. Yes, you're exactly right. Like, for example, the one that I just showed is not part of the warehouse sale, that little tree one. But it's just sort of the concept of it that I want to show you this. But yes, get those $2 ones. Okay, you guys. I mean, man, I would be doing my Christmas shopping right now. Okay, I got my palette here, and this is so easy, okay? This is just the easiest thing it could ever be. And we're gonna grab a red, and you know, we're not gonna color this whole thing because again, I wanna have time to show you, the rest of the stuff in my pile. You guys should see the pile that is around me. But I'm gonna hopefully get through most of it. So we're gonna get a red, we're gonna get a yellow, obviously yellow, and how sad that I am not in the yellow block. Okay, you guys, that is the next hour, and I was very unhappy when I was slotted to orange and not yellow, because that's not right. You know me, and you know that I love yellow. Okay, and then maybe an orange, because why not? Let's put some orange now that we are in the orange block. Don't you love this color palette? Actually, I've never used this, but we've got 856 red, 993 yellow, and this is 925 orange, and then this bright blue, okay? Awesome, Carolyn. You can spot the deal. Yes, you can. You know, when there's a good deal out there, you got to snag it. Okay, I'm just going to start out with some red. And again, because this is stamped in the gray, like the lines are not going anywhere. You have to make sure that you do stamp this in the permanent ink. Okay, you could do black too. Totally up to you. Obviously, the gray is going to give you a little bit softer of a look. And then whatever I don't get done on live here with you, like I will finish it throughout the day, and I'll bring it back on to show you. But yes, if you want to be entered into the drawing to win, got to get this a little more vibrant here. This is so easy, you guys. There's really nothing to this here. Oh, thank you guys so much. You're so sweet in the comments. I love getting to chat with you. Remember, put that orange word in the comment. We should have done it instead. We should have said, okay, find an orange emoji. Any type of orange emoji. Okay. So obviously I'd want to add some shadowing here too, but we need a base color first. I'm just going to go back in and just kind of fill in these lines here. This is so easy. And again, this is just our first layer. We got to let this dry. And then next I'm going to do some of this blue here. And I'm just, going to color this right in. Gotta love those bright colors. Reminds me of spring. not quite ready to say goodbye to winter yet. But ask me again in a few weeks. I might be tired of the rain. Okay, that's a good question. So Gigi is asking, when we did the Advent calendar demo, where did the welcome come from? Was it the welcome sign? Was it Merry Christmas, or was it welcome? I will find out about that. Yes, that's a great question. We will find out, so stay tuned. Okay, I'm going to add some yellow, but I'm going to add a little tiny bit of orange in there too for this top. You know, blue and orange are just so good together. Okay, again, we're going to be doing shadowing and all that, but we need to get this first layer. And you can do any type of bright colors you want. Yes, Carolyn. I love those orange emojis, you guys. Any of you who are watching on your phone, actually, I think you can do it from the computer too. Put some orange emojis, okay? Put some of those in there. What's everyone doing today? Is anybody wearing their Christmas sweaters like me? Did you see mine? I'll have to show you next time I come on. And you know, I don't have my really bright yellow, which I kind of want. There's that lemon yellow too, but you know, I don't have that right here. So I guess we can't use that. So we'll just go stay with this little warmer yellow. And we're going to add some texture and design on these too, okay? So we're just not worried about all that right now. But we'll give this another 5 minutes or so. And then we'll move on to the next fun thing I get to show you. But don't worry, I will show you. You have to stay on. I'm trying to incentivize you to hang out with us all day. So I'm going to say, well, if you want to see the finished little birdhouses, then you got to stay on. Okay. This red, I like red a lot, especially this 856 color. But you know, you sometimes have to do a few layers of color because it can, it goes on kind of light and then you get kind of a pinkish color. So you want to really layer on that red. Okay. And then maybe we'll make this one like an orangey color. Just for fun. Because there's no wrong way to color these, you guys. There's really not. A little more yellow here. So, wow, that orange is interesting. But do you see what I mean? Like this, you can color this whole thing in no time, and then you just mount it on a card, and you could do any type of way. You don't have to use necessarily one of those windows. Obviously you can, and it is very cute to use a window. But if you don't have that, like I still hope that you will use these stamps. Obviously this needs a shadow underneath, but we'll have to let this dry first. You can just cut it out a square, use your die or, you know, just scissors and just cut out a square and just pop this up on a card with a nice little sentiment. Actually, you don't even need a sentiment because this one's all around. But just, it's very, very simple. And I love these simple, you know, simple things because I don't have a lot of time to plan out my cards, you guys. Okay. And this one, maybe we'll mix some of the red in here with it. So we get a little more of an orangey red here. A little lighter than the other one. And then we're going to take our blue. Shelby, that's so funny. Yes, exactly. They're just small scenes on their own. Exactly. There's not much to it. They're cute for a card. They're cute as a thinking of you or, you know, any type of little gift you want to send to somebody. And again, you don't have to have a window, but it is very cute. A lot of blue on that one here. Make sure you wait until your color dries to add your additional layers, okay? Okay, I'm going to do some green. Let's do some green for the trees. But the question is, what green to use? I think I'm going to go with my 177 because that's a warmer green. But again, you can make it, you can mix in, I mean, we could brighten this up with some, what is this green? Ooh, this is 195. That's kind of neat. We could mix these two together. Yes, I love it. I love the comments that are like, I'm here all day with you. Yes, you guys, we're going to have just so much fun. Okay, question. What size brush am I using? Great question. I'm using a 4, a watercolor brush number 4. But you could also use a 1 here. I know there's some of you that are much more comfortable with a 1, and that's fine. Totally fine. Okay, see? Look how cute this green color is. And I'm going to leave a little bit highlight at the top. A little bit of white here. And obviously I'm going to go in with a darker value underneath, right? And I'll just show you that real quick. And that's going to be more of the 177. But do you see how that gives a little bit more depth? Just find these lines. Because it's, you know, it's going to be very flat looking if you don't add some shadowing here. But how cute is that? Love that. And then let's add some sky. Let's add some 526 for the sky. But do I have that? Here is the question. I don't have that here. Sure don't. My assistant has abandoned me, so I don't have that. Oh, yes, I do. Nope, I have 528, but that's okay. That is great. Okay, my assistant has just walked in the door.
Oh, I love the colors. That's
yes.
so cute.
So what I said was, I'm not going to be able to finish this on live, but they have to stay tuned. I will show them the finished project.
Okay, perfect.
When I'm done.
And how simple was that to color?
Oh my gosh, this took us like no time at all.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there was a question about the sentiment when you did the sample of the Advent, the Advent project. Did you just print that out on your own?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So that is not a stamp. So somebody was asking where is that sentiment? It's not.
It's
anywhere.
not.
It's literally just
what?
printed out from the printer.
We could put it on the under the Get Inspired.
Oh.
We could put that up there if they want it.
Yeah.
I'll just make a note and ask Joel about that.
We'll try to get that done maybe Monday.
Yeah.
Or sometime next week.
Yes, because we can easily do that. And then you just download it.
You just
and
download
just cut
it for
out.
free. Yeah. Yeah. Great idea.
Mm-hmm. We're here for you guys.
We are here for it. Okay. And we are definitely here for it today. Oh, this is bright.
Wow,
that's okay.
I love it. I love it.
I think it goes well with the red. So
it does.
We're going with it.
And it's whimsical. So when you use that warm sky, it makes it look
like summery, spring,
yeah, it
whimsical.
Does.
Yes. This is cute. I love that. Okay, so I'm going to add a little bit. Add that back in. I love this. But I don't have time to finish it right now, which is sad. But I want to make sure that I can show you all the other things. But stay tuned, and I will come back on and show you how I finish this up. Oh, there's a little bit of blue up here too. Okay, that is so cute. I love the way that this is starting. Again, you guys, grab this, snatch this up. Okay, this is M3312. This is available right now on the website. $2. Okay, perfect stocking stuffer.
Yes,
perfect gift for a friend. Nobody will know it's $2.
No, they won't. They'll never know, and we won't tell.
Oh my gosh! Hello, Velda. Welcome on. We've been pressuring you in the comments, Mom, about adding to this line. because it's such a great line and it's so easy.
I'm going to.
Okay.
And
Okay.
with the
Did you
shadow
guys
box,
hear that?
This is the whole shadow box line with the
breaking
extras,
news.
with the extra stamp.
Breaking news. You guys
I
heard
also
it right
love
here
this.
first.
Yes, I also love this.
Okay,
But
so
the
this
ones
is
that
the
have-
type. This will be what the new ones will be like. Is
Yes.
like something in the front for that 3D effect. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna set this to the side, and we're gonna grab some other really fun things because, you know, time's a ticking here.
I know it.
And I can't.
Could we be on till midnight? Let's
Yeah.
change it. Let's add a few more categories. Kim and Bonnie on till like 1 a.m.
Yes, I wonder if
Pacific time.
anyone would join us that long. I mean, gosh, what are we going to talk about all day? Okay, but I know right now what we're going to talk about, and this is the flip cards. You guys, look at these. Does anybody have these? Okay, I'm going to start with that. Put in the comments which of these sets that you already have. This is, okay, so looking at the number 5104, these have been out for a while. Okay, these have been out for a while, but they are so cute. And this concept is so easy to use, you guys. This is another one that I said I have to show this one because it's just so fun. It's interactive, but also like very easy to do. And again, like very fast because you know me, I need something fast and easy. Okay, so you're going to take your card and here's the dimensions. Okay, so this is, it's this big. Okay, so this is 5.5 inches. Okay, by 6.5 inches. Okay, and then we scored it right in the middle. Okay, you guys, and with this die set, so here is the die set. Okay, this is the flip card die. Okay, if you have this, you can do any of the flip cards. Okay, so you'll see this really funky looking die here. Okay, and let me show you what that looks like out of the box. It's this, and all you're going to do is you're going to put this right on your score line and tape it up and run it through your die cutter. Okay? Velda. She is here with us through it all. Okay? Velda, you are a queen. All right? You are an AI queen. Okay, so Cheryl's saying she has Happy Spring. Oh, perfect. Actually, that's the one I'm going to show you right now. Great. And so once you cut this out, you just fold it back down and you will know that this is the front of the card because it has the little topper here. Okay. Love this. This is so easy and it makes it just extremely easy to know where to place things. All right. So again, thank you. Our design team, also queens, love them. They did such a good job on this one. I'm not sure who did this one because I don't have the little thing. So if you are the design team member that did this, please shout yourself out in the comments because we want to give you a round of applause here. Okay, so let's take this one out because this is the Happy Spring. This, I'm pretty sure this is what is available right now on the website. Okay, this spring one with these cute little rabbits, which by the way, you could watercolor these for sure. For sure. That would be so cute. Stamp them in that gray. And then you can definitely do these. Okay, so what this comes with are the two stamps, the front and the back, and then this sentiment here. Okay, and these ones are just printed off. Again, they're just printed from the printer. And then so you're going to put this one right here, okay, or whatever sentiment you want here. You could stamp this and put that out right there. Just cut it out in a rectangle. And then you are going to put the back here. Okay, the back goes on the front. Does that make sense? The back goes on the front. See? And by the way, this when you buy the die set, when you buy the flip card die set, there's instructions right here. Okay? So you will see exactly how to do this. But do you see here how adorable this is? Okay? So you're going to put this right here. You can center it if you want. Just put it right here. And then when you flip it open, you're going to put your spring here. And then you're going to put the front of these guys right here. Okay. So I guess we would want to put these guys right here. So happy on the top. Spring here with these guys. Okay. How cute. Oh my goodness. Whoever colored this is just so talented. Okay, Lee ordered the sloth. I love the sloth. Do I even have that here? Where is that? No, I don't even have it here to show you. But it is so, so, so cute. I love that one. I think it's sold out actually, which is why I don't have it. Look at these. And here's some other ones that we did. Seize the Day. Like, how adorable. Okay. Pumpkins. Of course, the spring one. Sending you warm wishes. Look at this Christmas one. Does anyone have this? I think this one is sold out, but you can check 5183 on the website. Okay. And again, here's the main die that you need with it. Okay. This is the flip card die. And this comes with a happy birthday and then the numbers and all that. So you can just make an adorable card here. Again, very easy. That's what I like. Okay. I'm going to set these aside. And I'm going to talk about just a few more little things, okay, that I had to grab. Okay, let me zoom out. Oops, wrong way. Okay, the first one I want to show you is this Halloween magic set. Isn't this adorable? And I want to say, did anybody make, I want to say this was maybe 2 years ago. I can't remember, but I am pretty sure that this made it into the Halloween journal that Bonnie did. Can somebody just let me know if you guys ever made that? But I think she did a tutorial on this, and it was so cute. But again, you can watercolor any of these. These are on like a super sale right now. And let me just show you, okay? Let me show you this idea. Now, if you have this set, oh, Halloween. Do you know that if you just didn't stamp the top of her hat here and made it round, it could be any type of little farm girl. Okay, this reminds me of Kendall here. Always like an animal in her hands. See, look, if you just don't stamp this top, look how cute she is. And look how cute the way this is colored. Gosh, she's designed. Okay, who is this one? Tasha. She is so good, you guys. How adorable is this? And let me show you what else is in here, actually. Because these are just too cute not to show. I know we still have a few of these little Halloween ones left. I know we're past it this year, but you guys, next year will come. It will. And you're going to be sad if you don't have this cute set. Did you do this little girl in the journal? In one of the Halloween journals? Am I remembering that right? I think you did.
I might have, yeah. I actually, you know what?
I think you did.
I think I
because
did.
I remember seeing that and being like, oh my gosh, that is the cutest.
Yeah, that little girl.
Yeah, so here she is. Oh, and look at, again, take off her pointy hat and she's a little farm girl.
Isn't that coloring, that little dress?
This, I'm blown away. And look at this one. How she colored this with the little stars. Look at this little kitty. Okay, do you have a cat lover? Are you a cat lover? Because you need the set. You need this little girl. And then here's this one. So again, you can use your Copics. You can use colored pencils if you want. You can watercolor this.
Yes.
In fact, again, like we said, there's probably a watercolor demonstration on this. Look at this right here. Okay, so two different ideas on how to color it. I know it's Halloween, but I loved this so much that I had to show you. Okay. Yes, Ellen.
Just changing the color palette changes everything.
It does. It can be honestly any season. You could put her in a little Christmas dress too. Oh, a Santa hat. Could you make this a Santa hat?
Yes, you could.
You could.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, you guys, please buy this set.
Could.
Please buy this set because it is just, animals.
Could you put a Santa hat on that little cat?
Yes. Oh, you totally could on the cat.
A bow. A
little bow on the cat. Okay. This is why we need the queen bee to be in here with me with all these ideas. Okay, moving on now. This one, 4938, is also one of my very favorites, okay? I know you guys love the girlfriends, and I had to grab the girlfriends, okay? So I'm going to show you the ones that we still have available. And look at how many stamps are in this set. You guys, look how big this is. This is the size of my hand, look. So you got this really big stamp, which again, stamp it in the gray and watercolor it, okay?
This would be so cute for a Christmas card to your girlfriends. There's lots of sentiments here. There are these lights. I mean, you could put these lights on any type of thing. You could watercolor this, and especially this would be very cute too. You could pop that up. Very cute. So you guys, snag this one up. Another one that I grabbed just because I love the girlfriends and they're going away and it's making me so sad. But also another reminder that we need to pressure the Queen Bee to have more girlfriend sets to come out. Okay, we may say goodbye to these classic girlfriends.
Yeah, they are. It's finally their time.
And it's really sad because these, I mean, look at, okay, let me just show you this one coming up here. Let's look at the SKU of this one here. You guys, 357.
That is 3,000 SKUs ago.
That is 3,000 SKUs ago, okay? And it's just a classic, which is why it's still been on the website. We haven't discontinued up to this point because I know you all love the girlfriends. And who can't, like, relate to these? I can. You know, it doesn't matter your age. You can relate to all of these. And so we've got, and these are such a good price right now on the website. We are blowing them out at 75% off. So if you're looking for a gift for your girlfriend, grab one of these for her, okay? And look at how huge this stamp is. This is enormous.
Well, you know, we have to see it.
We have to see it.
Our vision, you know,
That's
we get to a certain
right.
age
Oh, and
in
look
our
at this.
vision.
That's hilarious. Yes, exactly. So stamp this in your gray and watercolor it because how cute. And then we've got the yoga set, which is also really funny. This girl I can't relate to, okay? I am not flexible like this, okay? But I can relate to the one that's balancing the cupcakes because that's usually me trying to, like, keep them away from my children who will just eat them all. And then we have this classic. This is the Fashionistas. Well, that's a sentiment, but what is the stamp? What is this one called? It's 4129.
The Uptown Girls?
Is it? Well,
Are they walking?
It doesn't say on here. That's funny. They are walking. These are the Uptown Girls.
Yes, I think those are the Uptown Girls.
4129. Again, who can't relate to this? Okay. Super fun to color. It's so sad that they're going away. Look at also very enormous stamp. And this is like blowing this out, you guys. So, and then this one's funny too. This is, I'm not sure what this is called. This doesn't have it, but it's 4237. This is like your girlfriends at the movies. Okay.
Oh, that was an old, what's the SKU on that?
4237. It's not as old as that one, but it is an oldie. An oldie but goodie. And just because something is old, I mean, we should call it vintage. This is vintage AI.
Vintage, yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yes. Okay, Gigi, yes, we answered that question. And the answer is that it's not a stamp. It was just something we printed out. But we are going to add it to the Get Inspired page sometime next week so that you can download it. Okay. So great question. Thank you for asking that.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have done it.
I mean, who would have thought of that?
I just did not think of it at all.
No. Okay, you guys, I am going to go ahead and get ready for the next block. Actually, you're going to see the Queen Bee, and she's going to have a new color and a new giveaway. But reminding you, I saw lots of oranges in the comments. Keep commenting that. You will have a chance. You can win one time, but you can enter every giveaway if you want.
Absolutely. Just keep entering.
Yes, keep entering because why not? You know, and Leah will pick a winner next week. And I can't wait for you to see what is next on the Queen Bee's agenda. This might be the busiest hour, right? The most things, do you think?
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at the stack right now and I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how.
We're trying to go so fast because we have so many things we want to show. And we're like, how is 8 hours enough time?
I can't believe we're already at 11 o'clock. I'm just absolutely blown away by that. But thank you guys for commenting. Please don't go anywhere. I'm going to put the timer on for 10 minutes and you will get to see the Queen Bee. And she'll be back with you with some really, really adorable things. So don't go anywhere.
Don't go away.
Okay, everyone, hello, and I'm back again. And if you saw my stack of stuff, we've got a lot to go through in this hour. So, we are trying to cram as much as we can into the hour as possible, just to show you. And we went through everything, but hopefully, we went through everything that, could be sold out. So, take that into consideration when we're showing you all of these things, that these things could be sold out, or, I'll show you the SKUs so you can go check on it. But just the funnest things. And these ones coming up, these pop-ups, I love these things. I absolutely love them. There are only a few different ones left. A lot of them are gone. But they were the funnest things to make. And I'm going to show you how to do it. Just show you how to put it together. And I believe last time we did it was 2 years ago. We did the warehouse sale online. We ran out of the little template. And so we have those now. We've got those in. So if you ordered the pop-ups and you didn't get a template, we've got those now. So I'll go through all of that. So now we are at 11:02 and the color is yellow. And this should have been Kim on yellow. So the color is yellow. So message, in the comments, the word yellow, and you will be entered to win that $10 gift certificate this hour. So, and if you're watching on the replay, still comment these colors. Comment color yellow, and you'll be entered to win that gift card. So I'm gonna move this aside, and I'm gonna switch my camera over. And hello to all of you guys. I see all the yellows commented on here. And we're having the best time. And we're like, oh my gosh, it's 11 already. How in the world did that go by? And I just feel like we're on a race. I feel like we are just absolutely in a race to get through all of these things. So it's going to feel like that this hour too. But I think it's going to be really fun. So some of these things we've had forever, and they're older than the hills. But we're bringing them back just for this warehouse sale. And it's just going to be really fun to see them find a new home, because they've been buried in a box for a long time. So, okay, so let me just kind of clear a path out of here, and we will go through these. So let's start with the pop-ups, the pop cards, because these are probably going to take a little bit of time. So I'm going to switch my camera around so you can see exactly what we're doing. And let me show you a sample of what these are, and then I'll show you the sets that we still have available. But here's what they are. And these are, and actually I've got some, I got to show you these ones that the design team made. Here's that template I was talking to you about. This you must have in order to make these pop-up cards, but we have these. This is 4862. This is the pop card template, and very critical to making these. So let me just show you what these are. Now this one we don't have available, but I can just show you what it looks like, how these work. And they pull open like this, and you can see how they sit on that template. They sit on here just like this, and then they pop forward. So you have a little pull tab right here, and that pulls this forward, and then you have these little images that come forward, and they're so fun to do. So, and they have little, like this one has this little pocket where the little candy cane sits in. The little bird is on a wire. This is on a little wire, and so he's just flying above. And then these things can be used individually as well. Like this little guy with his little songbook. He's just singing. So keep that in mind when you're looking at these, that some of these sets can be used individually like this. So this is how they work. Let me show you another one. I believe this one's also sold out, but buzzing by to say hi, this little bee with the crown. And she's got her little wings, and you can see her little template there, how she's just stacked on this template, and she's got her little legs, and buzzing by to say hi. Here's what I was saying about using these individually. So on some of these, when they have a group like these are the two snowmen in the back. These two back here. This is one image, and they are standing next to each other, and these are watercolored. So they're so cute. So you can also watercolor these. Here's another one. The little elephant. I believe we still have the elephant, but again, here he is on his little template, and he's got his little flower that he or she is holding, and then they close flat. So they close flat, they pull open, and then they close flat. So that's how they work. You can also just stack them on top of each other, you know, and I'll show you how to do that. So I went and quickly colored one of these. This is the this little oldie girl, and we're just going to use her as a pop-up, or we're just going to stack her using foam dots. So we're not even going to put her in a card, but I want to show you that these can also work like that. And this is what the pieces look like. And then they have the dies that cut them all out and cut these slit marks that the template fits on. So you're starting with one layer, the back layer, and you're working your way forward to the front. And then you put on your final piece and you've got your little card. Okay, so we're going to put one together. And look at this, how cute this is. And by the way, this works great to use your acetate, this little acetate. So all of your clear stamps, and these are clear, they all come with a piece of acetate that covers it, and you can just use that and cut your template out of that. This works great because it keeps your these little pieces, it keeps them from bending. I've got a little hanger on this one, so let me see if I've got another one here, or I'll just trim it off. Kim, do you have will you grab me some scissors?
Sure.
I've got just a little hanger on this one, so I just need to cut that off. Perfect. This will work. So there's just a little tiny little thing that is just hanging on here. Just want to cut that off. It didn't cut the die. So the die makes this little template, and you can put it on like this, up high like this, or you can put it down low like this too. It doesn't really matter. But you're starting with the back piece and you're working your way forward. So, oh here, I've got one on already. So this is just what it looks like. And it comes flat like this. So it comes flat and has these two score lines, and you want to fold them both up like a U. So it looks like a U. Let's just zoom in a little bit closer here.
And the die comes separately, right?
Yeah, the template.
Yeah,
The template die comes separately, and you can see the two score lines here. It just works like this. So look at it, and it looks like a U, and that's how you want to keep it. Okay. So I've got one already on here. So this is the back piece, and you can see the two slit lines right here, and this is what it looks like when you put it on. So this is the back, and then we've got a middle, and then we've got a front. So the next piece comes on, and this is it right here. And look how cute this is. This was colored by Sharon. These were colored by Sharon. And just absolutely beautiful work. Just absolutely, look at the shadows in here that she's done. Just beautiful. So we're going to put the next one on, and you can see the two cut lines right here. And so it's just going to go right onto the template. But see, this acetate is pretty stiff, and it's also see-through, so it's clear. So let's just put this on, and the little template just goes through here like this. So you're just going to put these little arrows in like this. And I've got my glasses on, and I'm still can't see. So you're just going to kind of turn it like this, and then ease it on like this. You see? Just like that. And it just fits right in there. And then do the other side. So then this one will go in here. And you just kind of ease it on. You know, do one side at a time. You know, just kind of bring one, kind of tip it a little bit. And get your finger in there. So just tip it, and then just ease it on there like that. And if my fingers weren't so big, I'd be able to just, there we go. Okay, so that's the second one that goes on here. So here's the back one, and here's the second one now. So these look like this. And now we'll do the front one. And here's the little birds. And look at all these little pieces that she has colored in here. Just absolutely the cutest. Look at this little tag. And these all come in the set. So if you look at the set, it's got the two little ladybugs. It's got butterflies. It's got a little bee. And how cute is this little bee? Just cut out. And let's open it because, oh wait, this is a different. I think that's a different one. Here's the little bee. Isn't that just cute? And the little butterflies, and you could just put these wherever you want to. And it's a really different and unique card. It really is. And it's so easy. Okay, so now the next one, this one has three little cut slits. And that's because we want to kind of finish it off and cover up this template. So we're going to put the last two in. So let's see if I can put this in. So these little arrows go right in the hole. It's just glasses, you guys. And I have trifocals too. Okay, there we go. So we got one in. And then the other one. And so you don't have to worry about where these go because the die will cut them out. And they'll just be perfectly placed. Okay, so we've got these two little, you see these two little notches right here? We don't want those to show. So you can see how it just sits on here. And we don't want these to show. So there's a little extra one, this little wing, that is going to fit right in here and just cover that. So this one goes in here like this. And then just fold it down. Just fold this little notch. My fingers get in here. Fold this little notch down. There we go. And now it covers. And then you want to just glue this. Glue it in here. But you see how it covers that little template so that you can't see it. And now we've got all three of our layers in here onto this. Oops, this is kind of coming out here. There we go. Whoops. And I'm just going to put a little bead of glue on here because I don't want that wing to fall out. So just do this. And they all work like this. They all work the exact same. And there's instructions also that will explain how to put this together. But you can always reference back to this tutorial if you're not sure how to put this together. But basically you're just layering onto the template. But isn't that cute? And then your little bird, where's the other little bird? Where did she go? Here she is. This one fits right into this little opening right here that cuts out. So now we've got this little bird. Because this little opening is cut half open. And so this just slips right in here like that. And you could put a little foam dot behind it and make it look three-dimensional. And then once you have this done, you just glue this in. Glue this right into your card on the back. Make sure that's locked in. Isn't that just so cute? And then you can add your little, your little bees and your butterfly. And if you just fold this, you can have a three-dimensional little butterfly, flying or next to or somewhere. And then she's got the little tag that is just so cute. Look how cute this little tag is. And you can just color this with whatever colors you want to use. And then it just pulls. So you've got your little pull, and I made it out of the acetate too. So just put it into your card base. So here's what we're doing. We're going to just glue it into our card base. And if it's easier for you, you can glue it down first and then load all of your pieces on it. You can just do that. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that it's going to not come outside of your card. So fold it all down, see, like this. So fold it all down so it's flat. Fold it all down and then place it in your card where it's not going to come out. So in other words, you don't want it to fold down and be hanging out of your card like this. So you want to move it over enough that it's not going to do that. So now we're going to just glue this bottom piece and get some glue that's going to really hold. So this is pretty strong glue, and then just glue it in here like this. And then you can cut the opening out if you want to, like this one. See how this one has that opening cut out so that you can kind of see maybe a little circle and see the little birdhouse from the front of the card. So I want to make sure that this is really glued down. So I'm really holding on to it. Okay, and then all of your little pieces will come forward. So let's make sure that's going to hold. Let's just really glue that down. And then all you have to do now is cut a little strip and glue it onto, whatever part. It doesn't matter what part of the image you're going to glue it to. Could be right here. You could just glue it right here. You could glue it down here. And then you want to fold your card up and glue the back side. When it's straight up and everything is pulled forward, you want to glue it to the back of the card. So just like this, you can see this one in here. Actually, let me show you this one. This one has the clear acetate. So see, straight up and down, when the card is open and your card is like this, it should be fully open. And that's when you glue it to the page. You glue it to here when it's fully open. So one end is glued to your image, and then you pull it over and cut it so you have just enough to glue to the other side of your card. And then when your card is closed, and then when it opens, it's going to pull that forward so that your card is pulling this forward. And that's all. That's all there is to it. They all work the same way. So this would, I would cut this down and then I would glue it to here and then make a little fold and then cut it down again. Make a little fold like this. And this is where I would glue it, is when when it's fully open like this and the card is open like this, and then just glue it. Just glue it to that. You aren't going to be able to see it. It's going to be clear. And then attach it to here, and then it will just pull open. But is this just the cutest? And they all work the same. And you've got this little 3-dimensional thing, and the template works with all of them. So the template works with every pop card that we have. And it's so fun to make these. And it's such a surprise to see it on the inside. Nobody expects something like this to be inside the card. And then when it's, of course it's folded flat like this. And then it just pulled open. So cute. And then just color it however you want. But I just love these colors that she's got on here. And these little birds are she just did such a beautiful job on these yellow roses. And it's so cute. I just love it. So let me show you the ones that we have available. So this one comes with all these extra little pieces, all the little bugs. And they also have dies that cut them all out. So everything, here's that set with the little birds. And you can see it's requesting, it's asking for the template die, and it's sold separately. So that's the die that we use, this one right here. So this one. And then remember, you want to fold it like a U so that it looks like this. And then you want it up or down. It doesn't matter. Most of the time I do it where it's up like this. So the bulk of it is up like this. And then you're just going to glue it down, wherever. Okay, so this one is available, the floral birdhouse, or it was before we started. So this one is available, and it is $49.46. So what this is 75%. This was $32. So it is 75% off. And even all these little things that are just,
still in stock, barely.
Barely in stock. Okay, so we still have a few of these. And how much is it? Does it say on there?
It's $9.
$9. You guys, from 32.
It says 36 on here.
Oh, does it say 36? Okay, well this must have been on sale. This must have been on sale at one time. So this is SKU number 4946. So that tells you how old this is. It was pretty old. Okay, so then let's look at the other one. So here's that elephant. Here's the elephant that I showed you. This one right here. And this is paper piece. So I just cut this out of some decorative paper. And so you can cut this out, or you can color it yourself, and you can see all the pieces that come in here. And then here is the little donkey, and I'll show you this one because I've got a sample of this one too, just to show you how cute this is. This is Sharon also. She is, I tell you, these Copic artists, I'm so impressed with them. Here we go. Here's the back side. And you can tell also because the cut marks for the one in the back are the same, are larger than the ones in the front. So see how small these slits are? That's because the template gets smaller and smaller as it comes forward. So these are really small. And you're going to cut two of these for that little donkey, and then this goes on the front. So it's going to go on the front like this. And then his little tail comes out to the side, and then he's got a little tie. How cute. Wow, did I make that? That's so cute. And his little tie goes on here like that. And he's got a little birthday hat that can go on his head, just like this. And then here's his nose, and you can see this goes in here. Here's that little slit, and this just goes in here like this. just to cover up that template. Oops, let's get that. Just push that in there. There we go. So here's his little nose. Here's what that looks like. And then it's just like that little bird where we added the wing so that we can't see the template, the edge of the template. So it's fully covered up. So isn't that cute? It comes with little horseshoes. Let's see, what else does it come with? Or let's look at this one. This is the gator. This one also is really, this one's really fun too. So let's move this aside. So these are all still available. So the gator, the little donkey, the elephant, the birds, the panda, this little panda, and he's got his birthday cupcake that he's pushing forward, and the candle comes out to the front. You can see the side, how it looks on the side. And again, all super easy to color. You're the very best. Stamp size and instructions included. So the instructions are on here, but just simple and easy to do. Just exactly like I showed you. Okay, you guys, okay, maybe there's one more of these. I can't believe it. It looks like there was one more of these, or at least one more. So check out and see if the Singing Snowman pop cards. This was my favorite one. I love this one so much. And here it is. Here it is. This is what it looks like as you pull it forward. And you can see all the little things that come with it. And the little bird flying. See there. Now this one's upside down, and this one's cardstock. So you can cut the template out of cardstock. The thing is any kind of cardstock when you're threading it through can tend to bend. That's why that acrylic, using a piece of acrylic, a sheet, or acetate, not acrylic, acetate. Using a piece of acetate will keep that sharp image, and it won't bend. It won't bend, and it'll be easy to thread that through. Okay, so there's that one. Here's this one. And then here, I got to show you this little gator. This is just too cute. Too cute. And look at the coloring job that she did here. So this looks like this is the back side. You can see how long these cut marks are. And then it looks like this comes in the front. So here you can see, let's just look at this. So here you can see, if you don't want to pop it up, if you don't want to pop the card up, you can just line these things up. So you're just lining the cut marks up like this. And then here's his face, and line these cut marks up here. And then here's his nose. And you could just cut this off. Here's his nose, or pop it up with a foam dot. And then his tail is just going to be back here like this. So in other words, you don't have to use the pop-up mechanism. You can just layer these things and just pop it up. So let's just cut this off, and I'll show you what I mean. So if we just trim this off, whoops, I'm doing this off camera. And you just use a foam dot and just pop it up like this. And then you've got this cute little character, and you can't see any of the lines at all. And you can just put this on a cute card. Same with the little donkey. Same with all of these. So I wanted to show you that too with this one. So I just watercolored this one really quickly, this little queen. And why am I drawn to this one? I don't know. Does it look like me? So here's what we're doing with this one too. And I think we still have these available. Yep, here's the last one that's available. These are the only ones we have in this line. 4859, oldie pop card. She's the oldie. So here's what they look like. So let's just grab those foam dots. And let's just do this. So this is on the back side. And this is watercolored now, so you can see the difference. These are Copic markers, but you can also color it really pretty quickly. And let's just do this quick. So we'll just put a few of these on. And just pop her up. So she's kind of in the middle right there. Okay, and then we'll do this one, and we'll pop this one up. This one goes in the front. So we'll add another couple of these. He could be LSU Mikey, and you could use the elephant for Bama. Good idea, Rain. Good idea. Okay, let's see. So we'll put this one on. So again, you want to line up the cut marks, you know, and just kind of line this up so it's just coming forward. So we'll just put this in here like that. And then the next one is this one. So here's her foot. That's going to go right here. So you can see at the very top of the line. So this one's going to go here. So let's do that. And we'll just use one here. So can I put this on? And we'll just put it up here like this. And then this one just goes right over the top. So her leg over here is going to go over the top. So let's cut this little tab off. And then it can just probably just glue on here like this. Oops. These glues sometimes don't want to. What's happening here? We'll just put a little dab on. Okay, just like that. And then this will just glue right over the top of her leg, like this. And now you've got this really funny character, the queen with her coffee cup. This is me, you guys. With her coffee cup and crossing her legs with her slippers on, which is what I usually always have on. And there you go. So you don't even have to use the mechanism. You can just stack these like this and just make them so cute. And just a really fun 3D card. Really fun. And I literally colored this in about, 10 minutes. So just super easy to do. So, okay, so let's put these aside. Again, here are the ones that are available in this line, the pop cards. And don't forget, you need the template. So you definitely need the template. The elephants, 4856. The little snowman, 4943. The little horse or the donkey, he's got big ears, so I'm guessing donkey, 4861. The gator, 4858. The panda, 4860. This one is really big too. Look at all the dies in that. This one's super easy to stack. Really easy. And then our little oldies queen. Perk up. It's just another birthday. Okay? Don't stress out. Perk up. Okay, so let's move all of this away and out of here. And let's go on to the next thing. What time? Well, it's okay. It's 11:30, you guys. All right.
The pop card template is $1.
Okay. So Kim says the template is $1. Is it in the category?
Yep.
Okay. You guys, everything is such a deal. Everything in that category is 75% off. 75% off. Okay, so let's go to these. These are also really fun. These are little, the action wobbles, and they come with the action wobble. So it comes inside the package. You'll get this, and you'll get the brads that put them together. So there are only a few left in this line too. Only 4. So there's the little glamorous flamingo with her glasses and her little spindly legs. And there is this queen, so the dancer, and these are just called wiggle wobbles, and her legs and everything move, and they just jiggle. So these are how much is this SKU? 4953.
Okay.
4953.
4953. Hold on one sec.
And they come with the dies that cut these out, and
$6.
$6, and then they have the action wobble and the little brads that come with them. So originally, look at that, $24.75. $6.18, you guys. The 18 cents. And this guy, the cowboy. And he's got these spindly legs too with his cowboy boots. And then the little dancer, the little toad. And she's so cute too. So I got to show you these. And show you how these go together. So they come with the little, the brads are included. So let me just get these out and show you. So when you put these together, and let's see, where are they? Here they are. So it comes with these tiny, tiny little brads. These are super little. And you can just put them together. So obviously her arms just go like this. Let's just zoom in. So her arms go like this, and you just put the little brad in. Put the little brad in like that, and then just pull it shut. And then keep it pretty loose. You know, don't make it too tight, because they're supposed to just be all over the place, you know, when they're wobbly. So she's got her little arm swinging, and here's her other one. So we can put the other one in here and just bend that back. So she's ready to go on stage. And then the legs are in two parts. So you've got this part here that you want to put together so that your little brad goes in there. And there are plenty of brads in here. Plenty of brads. So then her little legs look like this. So let's do the other one. And this one together. Oops, my off screen. Okay, so let's make sure that one's really wiggly and good motion. Okay, so then we just put them in like this. Like so. And there's her little legs. There's something about a dancing frog, you guys. Why is a dancing frog just so funny? And where's that? Oh, there. So this one goes in here. And then we just, what's happening here? Oh, this doesn't look like it punched all the way through. There we go. So now, there we go. I've got this last one. Wow, do I feel like I'm all thumbs here? Okay. And now we'll just put this, close this one. And so we've got this little, you know, this little frog, and she's the dancing queen here. And then she just goes on. She just goes on your card base, and you just use the, let's just steal one of these little wobbles. And these just have a double sticky back. So just peel this off. Where is that? Peel this off, you guys. I guess I should have had some, oh here, this way. I should have had some tweezers. Okay, so this way, this is how it peels off. Just fold it. And then it just goes onto your card. Just put it onto your card like this. And it's this little action wobble. And then just peel this part off. And now it's a double sticky back. And she just goes right in the middle. And then she can just go like crazy. And that's how they work. They all work the same way. So we've got the little toad, 4954. We've got 4956, this guy. And we've got this girl. And let me just show you how cute she is. We won't put this one together, but I'll show you how cute she is. This one's colored so cute. And this is Dory that has colored this one. Dory is such a talented artist. So here's her and her legs. Here's her legs, and she's got the dancing legs here. So they just go on like this. And then her feet go on like this. And then she does her little wiggle dance also. Just like this. Okay, and the flamingo. This is the only other one. So we just have these four in this line that are still available. And they are 75% off. So let me just move all of this now out of the way. all of this out of the way. Stacks and stacks. We're going to have a mess to clean up for sure. Okay, so I want to show you these. These also were just, these are, I don't even know what the SKU is on here. Do we know? Oh, 4805 and 4806 are these. And these have instructions, and all of the pieces are labeled so that you know what they are. And I'll just show you what you can make out of them. So basically you're cutting out all the pieces. So here's the basic body, and then here are where the legs go. So, and this set makes the snowman and the Santa. So both. This one makes both. And this is basically how they work. So here's the body, and then it includes the hat, and all these pieces are labeled, so you'll be able to see. Oh, this is the snowman's hat right here. And you just cut those out, and I just cut this out of different printed paper. And then this little banner, whatever you want to write on it, and use a name. These are so cute as place cards. You can use a name. These are fun for kids to make. This is the hands. The hands are holding the banner, and it just sits right on his little feet. So it looks like he's holding this little banner, and then it just sits up like just like that. Isn't that cute? So this one has the Santa, and here's the Santa. Here's what the Santa looks like, and the snowman. And so this is also just cut out of paper piecing. Let's see if I can find another. Okay, so this one, these two come out of this package. And then the cat, this was for Halloween. It came out at Halloween. And so I've got a black cat and an owl. But I don't have these samples, but I have this sample, and look how cute this is. It doesn't have to be Halloween. Look how cute this little cat is. He's got his bow tie and his banner and his glasses. And so all of these things cut out the owl, which I don't have a sample of, and the cat. And it's the same way. It's the banner with the legs. So the legs go in just like this, and then just glue them down. That's what I do. So when I put the leg in like this, I just fold it over and glue it down onto the back. And then it stays there. Just like this. And then the little banner kind of tucks into under the bow tie, and then his little paws are right on the top. And then this one can sit just like this too. And you can see on here, this is what the owl looks like. So his little feet are different, and his obviously little wings. He's got little wings. And you can see those. Let's see, where are his little wings? Here. See this little egg-shaped little die. And these are all labeled. So it will tell you exactly what everything is. And it has this little flap on the back, so that helps to balance it. So it's pretty solid the way that it sits, the way they sit. They're pretty solid, but aren't just so cute. Whoops, and I just knocked one over. So that really makes a difference when this little back piece is on. It just keeps them way more steady. And then they're so cute for place cards. And then we've had people, when we had these and they were released, people made all kinds of things out of them. Just all kinds, using these dies. Just crazy little people. Just all kinds of random things, and random animals and characters and all kinds of stuff. It was really fun. Then also, you can make these little ornaments with them. So you can make them just like this. So here's the body of the little snowman, and just put a little string on it. So make it just like normal, and just leave the feet off, and use the banner to cover those cut lines. And then you got a cute little ornament that somebody could make. Isn't this cute? This is just a different one here, and you can do the same with the Santa. So you can do the same with the Santa as you can with that one. So, okay, you guys, does anybody have any questions about any of these little things? I just have not been paying attention to the comments of, okay, she says, I don't see either of these in the sale.
The owl, are you talking about the place cards?
Yeah, the place cards.
Cat and owl are definitely still available. There's a few of those left, but the other one is.
The other one is gone. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that's
Okay,
why.
shoot. Okay, well, just in the last short time, this one is gone.
The cat and owl is still hanging in there.
But the cat and the owl, and these would be really cute for Thanksgiving too. It would be really cute. And think about that with the cat, that you can make this for any occasion. You could certainly make this for Christmas too. You could just put a little hat like this, and it would be, you could make this Christmassy. Super easy. Okay, let me see. Does anybody else have any question? What is the number for the Christmas one? Unfortunately, that one is sold out. But the other one, this one, is 4805. This one is still available. 4805. And so you've got this little hat. You could easily make that Christmas. That might be really cute. Let's see. Cat for birthday and owl for graduation. Oh, perfect, Rain. Yes. That's a great idea. Let's see. The joy die could be used for so many things, right? So many of these things, if you just think about what's in it, what's included in the set, there's a lot of different ways to use a lot of these things. So always keep that in mind, especially some of these pieces that have like so many different accessories. And like I said, there were so many people that made the craziest things out of these. I wish I had those samples. This has been so many years ago that we had these that we just don't have those samples anymore. But I just remember that there were so many crazy ones, crazy people with the glasses, and this little guy with his mustache for sure. Okay, you guys, it is 11:43. I am going to get cleared off for the next tutorial. So I'm going to set the timer for just a few minutes. We're going to stay on live, so don't go anywhere. And it is going to be starting at 12 o'clock will be green. Green. As soon as we start the 12 o'clock block, start texting or commenting green. And that will be, the next giveaway next hour. Okay, so I'm going to set the clock, and we will be back in about 15 minutes with the next tutorial. Face cam.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back to our all day long live. Marathon live. Somebody said that this morning. It was so funny. Welcome back to our marathon live. Okay, you guys. I am so glad to be here. Thank you for hanging out with me again. I get to show you some of my other favorites. And I cannot wait. So first, let me tell you, if you are just tuning in, we are doing a giveaway every hour, okay? Every hour. And this hour is, where's my thing? Oh, is the 12 o'clock hour, and this is green, okay? If you are interested in winning a $10 gift certificate to the website, go ahead and put green in the comments, okay? And Leah will go through all of these next week, and we'll let you know if you are a winner. Yes. Oh, Julie. Julie says green is for grateful for my AI family. I fully agree. You guys are our AI family, and we are so grateful for you, especially as we come up on Thanksgiving. Also, how is it Thanksgiving already? Is anybody else just like blown away by the fact that it's the end of November?
Me.
Me. Gosh. What kind of like Twilight Zone are we living in where 2025 is like almost done now? And now my daughter is off of school, so it's basically Thanksgiving already.
Yeah.
It is.
And then it's January.
And then it's, yes, and then after Thanksgiving, it's immediately Christmas.
Yep.
And then we're in 2026.
I
need to wrap my mind around this a little bit more because it's blowing me away.
Haywire.
Something's not right.
Are just going too fast.
Yes, exactly. So welcome everybody. I am going to switch you around so that I can show you these fun little things. Okay. I get to start out today with the twisters, okay? How many of you guys remember the twisters, okay? These are so fun. And what I like about these, okay, you know what I'm going to say here. What I love about these is that they're so easy to put together, okay? They are so easy. They come with the dies. You do have to buy the twist frame die, but they come with the die to cut the little characters out, okay? But again, these are all on extreme sale right now, 75% off, which is just absolutely also very crazy. So if you guys are doing your Christmas shopping, I'm telling you, today is the day to do it. You're going to get some really, really, really good deals. Okay, so the way this works is this is the main die set, okay? So this is, you have to have this in order to do these, make these little cards here with the twisters. And this is, you're going to get 2 dies here, okay? So the one on the inside is actually the one that cuts out this hole in your card, okay? There's 2 in here in case you wanted to do a little border around this, just to make it a little bit more finished looking. Okay, so that's why you're going to see 2 dies here. Don't get confused. It's this small one. And actually, if you tried the big one, everything would fall out. So you'll get it. You guys are crafters. You will figure this stuff out. And then you also get a cute little happy birthday and a star in here just as something that's fun. Okay, so you need to have this. And then with this comes all of these other sets, okay? And the way that this works is, let's take this little mouse here for an example. Okay, so in this little mouse set, and what is this called? Oh, this is called the Heart Twist Set 5214. It's going to come with 2 stamps and 2 dies, okay? And these are like pretty good size stamps here and dies. So what you're going to do is you're going to stamp both, you're going to die cut them out, and you're going to get these, okay? And what you're going to do is, I'm going to glue this for you on live right now. We're going to glue these 2 together. Oh no. Do I have a faulty glue here? Let's just repoke this hole. And we have just had the worst luck with glue lately. Okay. Oh, good. He's coming out. All right. So we're going to glue these together. Yes, I love all the love for green in the comments, you guys. Put some green emojis in. I saw a Christmas tree, which was really fun. But I love that. Okay, so you're going to glue it up, match it together. They're just mirrored pieces, okay? So they should go together just perfectly. Okay, and you have to watch this very closely. Here's my sarcasm, because you know this is very tricky to put together, okay? I'm kidding. Look, you just put it in the bottom and in the top, okay? And then he just twists like this. How cute is this? Isn't this just so fun? I love, and it folds flat when you want to just put this in the in your envelope. Isn't this adorable? And of course you could use like really fun paper here. You could do any color design. You could put your sentiment on the outside here. And there is one here too. There's a sentiment that comes with this little heart twist set. But look at how easy this is. And it's just so fun. And by the way, this heart is colored so cute. This is Copics. It's done by somebody who is much more talented than I am with Copics. Okay, Elizabeth is asking, how large is the hole opening on the circlets? You know what? Hold tight, because I will do that. I will measure that for you. We are about to get to the circlets as soon as I show you all of these little twisters, okay? But yes, that's a great question. Okay, so we've got this little mouse that you could do. Look at this one for Easter. Okay, this is the Easter twist set 5210. Also very adorable, but they're all the same size. Okay, I love this one. Okay, some of you guys know that we had two parakeets. One has sadly passed away, but we still have one, and she is a total diva like this. Okay, she is an absolute diva, and she will start squawking when she doesn't like something. Okay. So this I can identify with a lot. We've got the llama here, which is also very cute. This comes with a happy birthday sentiment and of course 2 stamps and 2 die sets. Okay. And let me show you this little kitty one. Okay, where are my cat people? Are you on here? Because look at this. And you could make this cat any color, any type of like calico or orange, or I've heard the cheekiest ones are the orange ones. So I don't know if that's true. We all have allergies to cats in my family. So sadly we don't have any, but I love them anyway. Okay, so here's the cat. This is the cat twist set 5216. And then this one, I love this. This is just a sweet thinking of you little set here. And again, this one turns back and forth too. Just very easy, very cute, very unique. I mean, you're not going to find this type of a card, at the grocery store, right? And honestly, the cost of these sets plus this is probably less than what you would buy if you were to buy a card at the grocery store. And you could make 1 million of these, okay? Oh, and here's the little bird. Yes, this is like our little Marine. That's what her name is, Marine. Oh, and then here's the flower one. I never showed the actual set. And then this one comes with a thinking of you. Okay, so 2 stamps, 2 dies in all of these, but make sure you grab the frame, the twist frame die. This is like the template here. Okay, very, very fun interactive cards. I'm going to show you the mouthfuls first before we get into the circlets, because there's so many circlets. But let me show you this here. These are our little mouthfuls and they're so fun. Okay. So let me show you the ones that we have in stock still. Okay. Again, where are my cat people? Okay. This is the cat mouthful set, 4951. This one is the kangaroo, which is, oh, his ear is covering it up. It is 49 something, something, something. I don't know. That's so funny. That's so cute to have him in front, but what is the SKU? I don't know. Just search for mouthfuls and you'll find it. And then this one I love. This is the Dino mouthful set. This would be cute for, just a little kid's card. And this is 4950. Look at the original price of these, you guys. These are 75% off. I don't even know what the cost is, but they are very, very inexpensive. And you don't need any type of template die for these. Okay, so you're gonna have the stamps, and then you're gonna have these little dies that cut out all these little things. Okay, and then you just stamp this right on the card. So let me show you, or you could just cut that out yourself. Let me show you Thank you to Diane Mason's creativity here. She is so amazing. If you guys have seen her work, she's awesome. Okay, so basically this is, let me zoom in. This is the kangaroo, and he is so cute. And what happens here is that you get to cut him out here, okay? And actually there's a die for these. There's a die to cut out his little belly here. Let me show you that. Where is that? Oh, right here. Okay, so this cuts out his little belly, this little line. And then you can slide the little goodies inside his little pouch here. So let me show you. Oh, yes. I love that, Dorothy. That's really sweet. Oh gosh, Samantha, I love that you have 7 cats. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. I love animals. I mean, I would have 7 dogs in my house if I had the space. But, you know, I have 2 dogs, but they are just absolute divas. So it's like having 7 dogs, but only 2. You guys met Charlie. Gosh, that was almost a year ago when everybody met Charlie. Wow. Time again. What were we just saying about time flying away? Yes, Charlie, my little cockapoo, is a year old now. And so she's causing all kinds of problems still at my house. Absolute havoc, chaos every day. And just yesterday, her and our golden doodle, Betsy, they got out from the deck. They were on the deck, so I was working. And they just had the absolute time of their lives. And they went into the creek and just came in covered in mud and sticks stuck to their fur. Just the absolute time of their life, okay? And wow, was it just really terrible timing? Because who has time to give their dogs a bath? Like, right at about 6 o'clock when everybody is hungry. And, you know, it was just a gong show yesterday. So all that to say, yes, I do still love them, but they were naughty. Okay, so back to our kangaroo here. So what you're going to do is you're going to take all these little stamps. Oh, I'm out of the screen. Move him back over. And you can you stick them right in here. And you want to make sure that you're not gluing. So if you mount this on here, just make sure you're not gluing this closed here. Okay, and look, you can just stick it right in there. Isn't that cute? And then his mouth. Is there a die that cuts the mouth, or do you have to X-Acto knife the mouth?
I think the mouth is cut with the die, isn't it?
Is it? Well, I don't know. So this one looks like it cuts the pouch, right? That line.
Oh, it's the pouch.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the pouch where everything goes in.
And then you just X-Acto
a little. If you want to use the mouth, yes.
If you want to use the mouth. Okay, so you guys heard that from the queen herself. And look you can just put this in here just like this. Okay.
That's so cute.
Isn't that adorable? Okay, so you can put that in his mouth. You can put some little flowers in his pouch.
And again, the standalone images that you
can
just use by themselves.
You can use these by themselves. Oh, look at how cute is that? You know, and you don't even have to glue that in. Little balloons. You can even, pop these up right here. Look at this little friend. That's also included in here. This little guy. You could put him right inside. That's fun. Oh, look how cute that is. Okay, you guys, you need this. You need this set. This is, I don't know what that is right here. Question mark. But look at how cute he is in there. Oh, wouldn't this just be oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to share this. Barbara, yes, of course it would be a her because this is her baby. And I keep saying he. Of course it's a her. Look at her with her little baby in here. So cute. And then you've got these little sentiments. Rumor has it that you're a year older. You can put that down here if you want. You can put that inside. Here's another one. That's so cute. And then look, you can put a little hat. You can put, like I said, this in his mouth. You could put the balloons here. I mean, you could put it all. If you are extra, do it extra. And here's a little present. You could put this in the little pouch. These are just really fun, and they're fun to make with little kids. I know my daughter absolutely loves all of the interactive cards. Anytime we come out with a new journal, a new class or whatever, she's like, Mom, I have to do that one. So this would be a really fun and like relatively easy thing to do with grandkids or, you know, for your grandkids or whatever. So just, these are just so cute. So snag these up. We've got the little kitty, and let me just show you because again, this is so cute. Let me show you what the little kitty looks like. Oh my. These are so adorable. I haven't taken this out yet, this little cat.
Oh, I know. It's the whose work is that?
I'm not sure. I want to say, is it Diane's? Did she do both of these? Because I see her on the kangaroo.
Tell them to shout out if it's them.
Yes, shout it out. Diane, are you on? And so here's the cat. Again, we've got our cheeky orange ones. And then we're going to put, look at the little donut. We can put it in his hand. He's holding it. We can put it in his mouth. That's also very hilarious. These glasses are so funny. Look at these. And it sticks right here. See, look, it doesn't fall out or anything. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yep, it is. These are so funny. Cat Pacinos make birthdays perfect. Love that. So you can put his little hat on him. He's got another one of these too. Just put this right inside his mouth. It's just so cute. And then you can put the little fish. Maybe he's holding the goldfish, just waiting for a chance to snatch them up. Just so many different things here. You guys, this is a really, these are really fun sets. Okay, so grab these while they are still available. These are the mouthfuls. And again, the kangaroo is available, the cat, and then this little dino. Okay, perfect for kids. Diane says that one is not her, but very cute. Yes, it is. But this one is you, Diane, and this is adorable. I love the colors, the bright colors. Okay, so we're going to move these to the side, and then I get to talk to you about the circlets, which you know, anything watercolor related, I love. Okay, and these technically are not part of the watercolor line, but you know what? You can absolutely watercolor them. And look at all these ones that we have available. Let me zoom out here. Oops. I always go the wrong way in the zoom. Every time.
As many times as we do it.
Yes, you would think that like I would know how to do it, but I don't. Okay, now you guys, I am going to show you these circlets. Okay, so somebody asked what the size is. I'm going to show you in just a second here. But let me show you how these work. Are you familiar with the trifolds? Because they're very similar to that. They go together and then they open up like this. And there's 3 layers of them. Okay, so you can see here, this one has the outer layer of these leaves around. This is the tropical circlet. And then it's got this middle layer of this little umbrella and chairs. And then the back image is this little sunset. But how adorable. I am so sad that these circlets are being discontinued. Seriously. Because they are so fun. And they're so fun to color. Either way, like any way. You can color them any way. I like to watercolor them, obviously. Look at this one for Thanksgiving. Oh, look at these. How fun to watercolor all these food here, all these foods. And we've got this Christmas one. We've got this one, which you know I love this one with the birds and the flowers and the watering can. This one is the dock circlet. Also very fun with the water and the boats. Love the lighthouse. Yes, love that one. We've got the cottage circlet. Again, look at the 3 layers here. Okay, and I'm going to show you how to put it together, but I want to show you the sets that are available. Okay, and then these obviously also, in addition to the stamps, they come with the dies. So that everything you need to create a circlet is in these sets. Okay, so there's nothing else you have to buy. But look at this one, Santa's Workshop, with like a little Santa in the background. And of course, this little Halloween with the fun little ghosts and the pumpkin. We've got the elk circlet. So I know lots of you asked for ideas for man cards. This would be a great one. You could pop it up even. Any of these you can do. I'll show you how to do it the proper way, but you can also just pop them up and just have it like a 3D looking card. With this watercolored would be the perfect man card. This one is a birthday circlet, 4980. Okay, those of you who love the horse, the woodland horse set that we just came out with, are going to love this one too. Okay, this is the pasture circlet. So any of you horse lovers, or if you know somebody who is loves all things like farm animals, or if you have grandkids, this is a really, really, really fun one. Okay. And again, the 3 stamps plus the dies. Okay, it comes with 2 dies. You don't need a die for that background image, and I will show you that in just a second here. But look at this one. Oh, I just love that. You know me, I love the animals. Okay, we've got the front porch circlet here. And again, how fun to watercolor these. Look at with the little kitty sleeping right on the porch. You can see what these all look like. And there's a sentiment that goes around the back one too, which is very fun. And this one, the last one I want to show you is the cabin circlet, and this is 4981. Again, all of these are 75% off. Okay, you guys, for those of you who are just joining us, we are in the middle of our, I'm not even going to say annual warehouse sale because it's not every year. It's every couple of years that we do this, and we just kind of blow everything out. These, unfortunately, are going to all be discontinued to make room for all of the other fun stuff that we have coming. And you guys, we have so many fun things that are coming down the pipeline here. And so unfortunately that means we have to say goodbye to these adorable things. And so I love them so much that I just knew that they deserved a spot in our Saturday live here. Okay. And let me show you how they work. And then I'm going to show you some more samples so you can kind of wrap your mind around it. For me, I have to see it. You can show me this cute packaging and I'll love the image, but like if I don't see it, my mind doesn't grasp how it works. Okay. So actually I'm going to show you a sample first so that you can understand, and I'm going to zoom in here. And this one is, Diane, did you do this one? I think we showed this one already on live, and it is a 10 out of 10. It is so cute. And so, okay, remember each of the circlet has 3 images. Okay. So this is the front of the card, and you're going to stamp this right on the front. Then you open it to the second layer and then open it again to the 3rd layer. And isn't this just the most adorable, simple, but like also very unique? And just, it looks like somebody spent hours and hours and hours and hours on this. Okay. I mean, I know that if somebody made me this and gave it to me in the mail, I would be just very, very thankful for it. But look, and you can't see the sparkles on, maybe a little bit. No, that's so sad that you can't see that. Yes, this is Diane's. This is,
oh my gosh, it's so cute. And look at the simple card. It doesn't need anything.
It doesn't need anything else.
The focus is on that little circlet, and your eye just goes to it, and it's just in that white background. It's just so cute.
Yes, exactly. And it has the sentiment on the side. Mm-hmm. You know, I've seen some of these where people trim it down so that it's like a little smaller of a card, but it doesn't need anything else.
No, it really doesn't.
This is, you know, the images kind of speak for themselves. And pretty simple to color, you know, just a few little.
Very simple.
But isn't this the absolute cutest?
It is.
Okay, Renee, I see that. Shout out to Janet who made that cute little cat. She made the mouthful cat. Okay, and so we were thinking, Janet, who made this? I didn't see that.
Oh, good.
And so
we should have known to ask Renee.
I know, Renee, you know it all. You do. Okay, so Laura's saying, will you still carry the trifold? The trifolds are going bye-bye too, but we're going to show you those in the next coming hours. How do you align the dies for each page? That is such a great question. I'm going to show you right now. Okay, so let me just show you here. Somebody's asking, do we sell the card bases still, the trifold cards? No. But yeah, they can be pretty much any size.
And this is actually, so a third of 11. So this is 8.5 by 11.
This is 8.5 by 11 cardstock.
So long.
Yeah, long.
And then you just trim down to however wide you want it. But in 3s, it's a weird amount to score it in 3s. So I just do 3.5, 3.5, and then trim off.
Oh, trim
about
off
a quarter
the
of an
here.
inch.
Yes.
So it's 3.5. The panels are 3.5 inches.
Oops.
And that's the easiest.
Yes. Okay. Did you guys all get that? This is an 8.5 by 11 size cardstock lengthwise. Okay. Just go however wide you want, and then just do it in 3.5 and 3.5, and then trim off that extra little bit just because it's easier.
Yes, it's easier to just do that because it's some odd fraction to do a 11-inch.
Yes.
Card base in thirds.
Yes. Okay. So what you're going to do, the first thing is you're going to stamp here your main image. Oh yeah, I see it here. 3.5. Nice. Good job. You read my mind. You're going to stamp your main image here, and then you're going to die cut this middle part. Okay. And remember, the dies are included here. You're going to have 2 dies for every set. Okay. So once you cut that out, you're going to take your pencil, if you have a pencil or an assistant to get you one, and you're going to trace around it like this. Okay. So just go all the way around it so that you know exactly where to put the second one. Okay. And then look at what happens. You open it up, you line up your stamp, and you stamp it right here. Okay. So easy. That's why these are clear.
Yes.
Because there's no way rubber, like that would be such a pain. Okay. You're going to be able to line it up exactly the way you want. Then you're going to use the second die and cut the second die out. Again, this is what it's going to look like, something like this. Okay. Here's your second die or your second stamp. And then you're going to cut this out. Okay. Then you're going to trace that for the middle. Okay. Then you're going to know exactly where to put your middle. And the middle stamp is just going to be stamped right here. There's no die for the third stamp.
Yep.
Okay. So once you line them all up, they're going to just be perfect like this. So easy.
Perfect every time. They all
So
look the
easy.
same.
Yes. And I use the permanent gray ink for these, and then watercolor them. Or you could use, obviously, your Copics too. You can color them however you want. But I love the look of these watercolored because it's just very soft. And they're so easy. Just like the Windows to the World that I was coloring earlier. Like, could not be easier. These are tiny spaces, so you don't have to stress out about like too much, shadowing and all that. These are tiny. And so you're just going to put a little color and it's just going to pop out. Okay, I love these circlets, you guys. Grab these. These are very, very inexpensive with the sale, 75% off. But let me show you. You could also, just like what I was saying, you could pop these up too. Okay, here's another sample. Diane probably did this one, I'm pretty sure, because of the colors. And this cake is the middle, right, Mom?
Yeah, that's the middle.
Okay, so if you
can always tell because of the sentiments.
Oh, true. Yes. Okay, so this one. Okay. So here's this one. Here's the 3 stamps. This one is on the bottom. Then comes the cake. Okay. And you could pop this up right here. And look at these cute little die cuts here. And then this gets popped up right here. Okay. Or you could do your card and do this type of thing. Okay. Just like what we just showed. But look at these all together. They're just so fun. They are so fun. And you can do any type of color palette you want. But just a really, really neat interactive, like just something different. Again, like this is such a unique concept that I hate to see them go away, but unfortunately, they have to. Okay, Diana's saying the birthday cake with Sharon. You guys, I'm just completely botching these with our design team. I'm sorry. Sharon, you're amazing.
They're just all so good. And when their cards come in, we're just all in awe.
I know, we are. Because we're not good at this. We're not good at the Copics.
And they just really came through for us with all of these extra things that were colored, because that would have been on us to do. And wow, we could never have.
No, this would have taken, I mean, I couldn't have done it. But
no,
if I would have attempted it, wow. Okay, question. Are the pop cards, the flip cards, and the twist set, the lines, are they still going to be available? Maybe the older ones are just going, wait, no, Lynn, these are all going by the wayside, all the entire lines. So if you want them, grab them. There is nothing wrong with them except that we don't have enough space.
Yeah,
it's literally truly
just
space for us. And, because we obviously focus so much on watercolor now, we don't use these, we don't talk about these interactives enough anymore. And so Unfortunately, they are all going to be discontinued. So all of these circlets that I showed you, these are going away. This is the last time you're going to see these, is at like a warehouse sale. Okay. Yes, Ellen, you can absolutely watch the replay later. Yes, 100%. I hope you do. It's totally understandable if you have, you got to step off for a while. I get it. I want you to be with me, but I get it. Okay, I'm going to show you some more samples here. Okay, because these are just too cute. Okay, Elizabeth is saying, I thought using the top stamp with the birthday would make a cute shaker card. 1,000%.
Oh, cute.
How cute would that be?
That's
oh
a
my
great
gosh,
idea.
I love that idea. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. We love to hear different ideas like that. Okay, here's this little mountain scene. And again, look. I mean, super easy to do. All the same concept. Okay, they just open up. This is very similar to the trifolds. It's just a different opening shape. Here's the little tea set. You can do them like this too. Look at this one. Oh my goodness. Again, a little birthday one here, but so fun for the little girl. Just use your brads at the top, right? So sad. I'm going to be so sad that these are going away. And then here's another one. And this is by Jill. This is so cute. Here's another way to do it. Okay, here's another way to do it. What? Yeah. Here's this. Look at this one. And so you can just, sorry, you open it up to each different level here. Okay. How cute. And look, oh, here's one for Thanksgiving. Oh my, this timing of this is really good. Again, look, you just open right up. Okay. Or you can pop them up or do a shaker card. You know what, Barbara, I bet you could. She's asking, is it possible to use the trifold in a journal? It absolutely could be. I think you just have to use the die cut. Yeah, absolutely. Can somebody try that? I would love to see that. Hello, Suska. Welcome to the party. Okay, and this is the one I was telling you guys about that I just loved so much. And this is, oh, and you know what? They did this so cute. Okay, so again, here's another way to do this. Okay, so this is the little barn, or what is it? Pasture set. Okay, this is a circlet pasture set. And the way they did this, I'm trying to open this, but actually they glued these two together. This is so cute. And so it's just a card. So you open it up, but you still get that 3D look to it. Okay. I love this. Okay. So you guys, there's so many different ways to do it that, you know, your imagination will just like take you there, because you don't have to do it the exact way that we do it. Right? There's just so many, it's just, they're so versatile. Okay. And look at the way this was colored. I love the sky on this. Okay. And this is by Jessica here. But look how cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, and here's another one. Okay. So this is what I was saying about popping it up. Okay. You get the 3 levels that go just perfectly together. Okay. Okay. Karen is asking, if I ordered, can I add the order so I don't have to pay? I think so. Okay, Leah is not on with me, so I'm not sure, but you could do an order and just send her a message. Okay, I'm not sure, but she will know. So go ahead and do that. And then when she gets back on Monday, she'll let you know about that. I'm not sure. But definitely get your order in just in case, because these probably will sell out at some point. But look at this, you guys, isn't this adorable? And this is like the perfect man card. Okay, again, you're always asking about like more masculine type things, and this is so fun. Okay, and again, you're just cutting out the circle, and you're cutting out with the dies what the image is right around it. Okay, you guys, give you one last look at these circlets before they go by the wayside. Well, they're available until Sunday. But you can see all these ones that we have still in stock, and I love this one. Anything with an animal on it, you know. I might have to just take some of these for myself. Just put them in my little stash here. I know Kendall will want this one. She will want this one with the cat. Definitely the birthday one. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being with me. I am going to put the timer up for 10 minutes, and then we will be back. We might have some special little guests here, okay, and maybe some extra giveaways. So do not go anywhere, okay? I will see you guys soon.
Hi.
Are we all on right now? Is this live? You guys? We have a very special crew today for another special giveaway. My name's Joel, and I'm Bonnie's son, and I've got my 4 out of 5 girls today, and we're doing a really special giveaway. But first, I want to introduce all of them to you guys. So we'll start with my oldest.
I think you'd recognize me from last time.
Were we on together?
Yep.
Yes, we were.
I had the best time.
Okay, and who's next? Who's my second oldest?
I am.
And what's your name?
My name is Faith. I like to draw and I like to dance.
Oh, you like to dance too. Okay. And who's next?
And
Gloria, what do you want to say?
This is my first time.
This is your first time on what?
On live.
On the live? And what are we doing today? Are we giving away special prizes? Yes. And what's your name?
My name is Hope, and I
Look at Alma.
like to stand up, and then I got to.
Oh, she wants to stand up.
Oh,
Well, we're all jammed in here, so we're going to make the best of it, right,
Yep.
Eden? Okay, look at Alma and tell her.
And I got to dance.
She likes to dance.
Oh, okay, guys. Who are we missing today? Who's not here with us? And who's Ivy?
who was born on September 9th.
Right.
Mhm.
She's very healthy.
And someday she'll be back when she's a little older.
yeah.
Yes. Yep. So with that, I am gonna leave each one of you on to give away a special giveaway by yourself, and we're gonna start with
Ooh.
Eden.
Okay.
So.
I'm the lucky one.
Okay, so describe
Hi, my
and
name
explain
is
what you have.
Eden, and this is a very cute little cottage. It's so cute. I love all the flowers. And if you want to win it, comment E for Eden.
Okay, and what do you have?
Oh, wait. Okay.
Can you
Hi,
describe
my name
yourself?
is Faith,
Okay, look over here.
and I have this really cute birthday.
Okay, look over here.
Look over
Okay,
here.
look right here and do it.
On
To
this
this camera.
cute birthday, and
Right here.
and
What else is on it? Can you describe the birthday?
there's a cake and some presents and the balloons. So if you want me to win, comment F for Faith.
Okay, great job.
Perfect. Good job, Faith. Okay.
Can you help getting up there?
Okay, you can do it.
Hi guys, my name is Goya, and comment this one for G, Goya.
And what are you holding?
I'm
what do you
holding
got?
a stamp.
What's on it? Can you tell us what's on it?
A stamp.
That's right.
What color is it?
It's right.
Oh. Okay, look here. Do you want to say anything else about your channel or anything?
I do every channels for Opa.
How about Merry Christmas, everyone?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
And what do you want them to do?
Hit that like button and subscribe.
Yes, and subscribe. Okay, who else we got?
And
Do you want to be on there with Hope? You want to be on there with
Yeah,
Hope?
I'll be
Okay,
on there
you can
with
help
Hope.
her. Okay, what do you want to say, Hope? Okay, there you go. Oh, are you standing up?
You have to sit down.
Okay, show them what you got. Show them what you got.
What's on there?
Want to hold it up close? Okay, you guys. We've got G for Gloria. We've got the mini Cirlet. And it's this really cute winter Christmas scene. Comes with dies. And it's a 3-part series, so you fold them open. And then Hope has what? What's on yours?
Hope.
Horse? Okay. Hope has the horse Cirlet.
My favorite.
And if you want the Christmas Cirlet, comment what? G?
G for Goya.
And if you want the horse Cirlet, comment.
For G for Hope.
H for hope. Hey, what else do you want to say? Is that it?
I like to dance.
You like to dance? You want to say anything about Oma?
And also, she's a great artist.
Oh, yes, she is. Oma's the best.
And then
She's just amazing.
Okay, let's come on and say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
You guys, thank you so much for participating in this sale. This has been an awesome warehouse sale and such a fun live. And we are just having a blast being with you guys today. And we hope that you find everything that you're looking for in the sale. And we just appreciate you guys. And I love sharing my family and all my girls. And maybe next time we'll get Ivy on here. I don't know. So, do you guys have anything else to say? You want to say anything about Oma?
I think Oma is truly a great artist.
I think about Oma, she's really nice, and I love her artisting, and she's so creative.
Yep. And we'll see you guys soon.
Yeah. Bye.
Enjoy the rest of the live.
Are they the absolute cutest? Are we ever blessed with these kids? I tell you, these little girls are just group hug. Bye, honey. Eden's
Thank you
11.
so much for having, almost 11.
Almost 11. Faith is almost 9. Gloria is 5.
Hope
is going to be
almost
3. Yep, 3 December birthdays, you guys. Can you believe it?
3 of them. Yours is May and Ivy's is September 9th.
Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Okay, you guys. Wow, I don't know if I can follow that show. That was just unbelievable. So we are going to do some watercolor now. And the reason they were looking to the side is because that's where the screen is. Yeah. And so they could see themselves on the screen and they weren't looking at the camera. And we kept trying to get them to look at the camera so that they could be looking straight ahead. But they were so fascinated by seeing themselves on the screen that it is so funny. Okay. Kristen says she's just voting because they're too cute. They have these, Joel and Deborah have 5 girls, and the new one just was born in September. And they go the alphabet. So it's D, Deborah, then E, Eden, then F, Faith, then G, Gloria, then H, Hope, and now I, Ivy, and then J, Joel. So between Deborah and Joel, there are 5 little alphabet letters, and so it's just really fun. They are the cutest, and Deborah actually is the youngest of 5 girls. So this is very familiar to her, having 5 little girls in the family. So we're just so thankful and fun to have them on and seeing the next generation coming up. It's just so much fun. So, okay, let's get to it, you guys. So there are a number of sets that are going away, and sadly, we're at that point where we just really don't have enough room. And so some of these watercolor sets are going to be going away. So I'm going to go over those, the ones that we are going to be discontinuing. And not the watercolor line. So the watercolor line is going to continue. It's just too fun, and there's just so many things still to do with the watercolor. So there will be new watercolor always coming out, but we are now finally at the point where we have to discontinue some. So I'm going to show you all of those sets, and then I'm going to show you 2 projects using some of these sets that are going to be going away. So I know a lot of you have bought them. There are many, many, many that have been sold, and so even if they're sold out, and I think there might be some that have sold out now since I got all this together, and if so, I know that a lot of you have them. So I would just want to give you an idea and a couple of suggestions on how to use them, even if they are sold out now. Those of you who bought it, you can maybe make some of these 2 projects. We're going to do two projects, and then there's another, the little flutters, we're going to go to that. So it's 12:48. When we hit 1 o'clock, then we'll go to the next color, and the next color will be teal. So this teal color. No, it isn't?
Blue.
It's blue. Sorry. It's blue. So 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, we'll start blue. So right now, we're still in green.
Yeah.
We're still in green, and then we'll go to blue. So I'll remind you guys, or Kim will remind you. Someone will remind me to remind you. Terry says, don't stop the watercolor line. Oh no, it's just too much fun. Janet says, thanks for sharing your family with us. Oh, I tell you, Phil and I, we are just the blessed grandparents. I tell you, there's nothing like these little kids that just are so special. And having Kendall here, we had Kendall on this morning at just the first thing at 9:00 with us. And so she had a giveaway. So, and then the little girls got to come on afterwards. So there's still another one. We have one little prince, one little boy, and that's Kim's little boy. We call him the little prince because he's the only little boy. And then we have an older grandson in Canada. So we've just loved these kids. They're just awesome. And it's fun to share them. So, okay, let's switch over. And let's zoom out a little bit here. And we will, let's get to our project. So first of all, let me show you, these are all things that I'm going to be using, but let me show you the sets that are going to be discontinued. So this one, and this is one that we're going to be using, but I'll show you which one those are. So this one, the little boat set, the cottage by the beach, this one is going. The bicycles, sadly, that was a hard one to let go of. The bicycles, the doors, the 3 doors, and these are a pretty good size, so you can see how big these are. So pick these up, you guys. If you don't have these, because they're so cheap now, they're 75% off. That is the lowest that I think a watercolor set will ever get. So 75% off now is just a killer deal. The little decorative posts, these are great to just stick into a little, watercolor bouquet, some sort of pot with some growing flowers in it. Just stick one of these little picks in it, and they're just so cute. The little weather vane that can go on top of a little structure. Sentiments. So there are 2 sets of sentiments. These are both going. The watering can. This is one of Kim's favorites. She taught this in class many times and loves this little watering can. This has always been a favorite. And sadly now she's on her way out the door. So also the flowery mailbox. This one too is going. Here's another. Was sad to let these guys go. The little bunnies. These are going to be gone starting in January. The blooming birdhouse 4603. This one is going. And this one, you guys, this one has been around forever. This container set. This is going, finally. We've had it forever. It's code number 4111, and it's been around for a long time. This one, 4604, the chest of flowers. This is a really cute one because you can put all kinds of things in this chest. Just all kinds of things. The gate, the wooden gate. This was, I remember when all of these came out, you guys. It's really nostalgic looking through some of these because I just remember what my thought process was and, making all these samples. And watercolors just continues to change and evolve. It just really does. And we find better ways to do things and simpler ways to do things. And we just, there's always so many more ideas. And it's grown so much. And so looking back on some of these older sets, it's really nostalgic for me. The foundations, the foundation chairs. This one is going. This came out in 2021, and so it's going to be gone. This one, the open window. This was another one of my favorites because there's so many things that you can do with it just to dress it up. So the 4608 open window, and these little guys. It was hard to let these go. The mini critter pots. These little ones. These are going to be going. I know, this was sad. These are so cute, and especially if you put little succulents in them. They're so cute, and they're fun to color.
What's the number of that one, Mom?
This one is 5519. Okay. Watercolor mini critter pots is this one. Okay, and there are some. Let's see which one's in here. Let's see. This one is going. The tree.
Mini critter pots. There's only 3 left.
3 left of this one.
They're $4.
These are $4. You guys, these are $4.
That's it until they're gone.
Yeah. Yeah, these are, yeah. The little fairy doors. This one is going. The, let's see, the cobblestones. This one. This is hard to say goodbye to. Obviously the watering can. Some of these are just part of the watercolor that I'm doing. So these aren't going, but we're just going to be using them today. Let's see. This one. Oh, the cottages. The cottages are going. The winding scene, the S one. This one's going. We're going to use this in a sample today. Some of these, they're so fun, but it's hard to get an idea on what to do with them. Here's bunnies again. This one, the Rocky River, and we've sold a ton of these, so I really want to do the project today because of that. This one, the footbridge, we're also going to do a project with this one. So, and then the sitting places. This one is going. Okay, so let's move these out of the way. And we are almost to the new hour when we'll be commenting blue. So keep commenting green. If you haven't commented green, keep doing that. And I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. So I've got my water. And do I have a brush? I don't see a brush. You know what? There's no.
Oh, no.
I don't see a brush, but maybe on the table over there is there one?
It's because you stole it.
I did. Yeah, most likely did. I most likely did. Okay, so here's our projects that we're going to be doing.
This is the cutest.
So let me zoom in.
project.
So
Oh,
let me
my
zoom
word.
in. This is using this rock creek, the Rocky River scene. So this one right here, this is what we're going to be using. And really what it is, it's only this section. It's only this section right here. We left the big rocks. I left the big rocks off. And it would be so easy to do a scene leaving the rest of it off and just using the big rocks. So, keep that in mind. Kren says, I must be getting tired. I can't remember if I said green. Kren, just comment it again. Just do it again.
Yes.
I get it. I so get it. So we're just going to be using the back side of this into this little composition. And then we're going to be using the, where is that? The cottages. These little cottages. No, wait. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one right here. These cottages are going away, sadly, because they're so cute to put anywhere, and they're just a really nice size. And it's hard to tell just by looking at the packaging, but this is the actual size of it here, and it's just and this is a 4x6, and you can see it's a huge part of the scene, and they're really neat. If you don't have these, this was really hard to say goodbye to these, but I'm going to be doing some different things, and it was just time. So you can see 4958. These have been around a long time, and it was just time. So, but this is the one that I'm using right here. And you can see they're all very similar in size, but this is it right here. It makes the cutest little cottage, just the cutest little cottage. So, I'm going to be using that, and I'm going to be using this one. So these two things, and then in addition, a few little flowers and foliages. And what I did for time's sake, you guys, is I did one half done so that we could just kind of finish it. Basically, I stamped this, added a few little details to it, and then stamped my my little river here. And then we'll add all of the foliages and things in here, and that will take up less time than starting from scratch.
Did you zoom in just a tiny bit?
Yeah. Yes, we'll go in just a little tighter here. So we're just going to add all the details and everything in, and I'll tell you what those details are before we get started on this. But look how cute this is.
One cottage is set left.
One? Okay, did you guys hear that? Somebody race to the screen and buy that cottage set.
One left.
One left. Oh, sad. Oh, I know. It's just so hard to say goodbye to these things because I've used them so many times, and especially years and years ago. But these have always been, a favorite of mine. And just because I try to have different sizes of things. So small things obviously go in the background. Larger things come forward like this. And I don't have that many larger structures like this. And it's just such a cute little cottage. And the way that you add the details to it actually makes it a cottage or a little bungalow. So adding these little details, into the little board lines, and then making the roof look just a little bit rougher, you know, the combination of colors, it kind of makes it look a little bit more rustic. Something that would be next to a river. Vicky says, if you're giving away your painting, absolutely, you guys, I am. I'm giving away the painting. So, what should they comment?
Just say that you want to be entered in the drawing.
Oh yeah, just say that.
Yep.
Just say the sample, the watercolor sample. You want to be in the drawing. And yes, I'm going to give this away. So we're going to do this one, and then we're also going to do this one, and this one. Here's why I just love this other. And you know what, you guys, there were so many things I wanted to do with these, and just for time's sake, I just picked these two. This one has 3 things that are going to be discontinued in it.
The bunnies.
So the bunnies, yeah, the little bunnies, I love them. There's 5 of them in here, and they're doing different things. They're in different positions. This one can sit inside something. You know, obviously this one is looking at something up in the distance. This is the one that I use right here, this one. And he's just sitting, chilling on this little bench. And the little bench is from this set, which I also like. And it's just, it doesn't get used enough. And it is such a great set because it's good to put any of these little things on. So for example, your little bunny could just, this little one could be, you know, stamped right in front, right in front of this little log. It would be so cute. This is a little seat, and you can see I used them for the little kids. The little stool. But this bench is just, it's a great size, and it's very simple. It's a really, really simple one. I would buy this set just for the bench, honestly. So if you have it, awesome. And this simple scene is a little bit different because it has a different perspective than some of these, like this one. This one's clearly going uphill. This is looking down on this scene down here. And so I think that it's the easiest thing to do with something like this is put something big in the foreground. You know, like when you're, let's just say you're on a hike and you're looking down, you get to the top of, you know, maybe a hill, and you're looking down in a valley and you see the water down below, and it's just so beautiful. That's the perspective with this one, is that you're looking down on it. So what we do is we put something big in the foreground like this. We just put something big like this. So here's that bench. And then I used a couple of these little pots from the little mini pot set. And I'll show you which sets those are. And then this little mini structure here. And we've got this little scene. So this one's going away. Obviously the bunny, the bench.
There's only 8 bunnies left.
So there's 8 bunny sets left. How many of the sitting places?
That's sold out, I think.
That one's sold out? Oh, okay. This one's sold.
You want me to check for?
The bunnies. Oh, what about the bridge? So the foot bridge, 5526.
Let's check. I'm here for any and all. Oh, that one's out.
That one's sold. Okay. What about the Rocky? What about the Rocky River?
What's that one?
5431.
Let's check here. Okay, there are 6, and that one is $2.40.
Okay, you guys, this is $2.40, and there are how many left? 2? 6 left. Okay. Okay, you guys, this is the bargain day. We have one more day tomorrow. But this is the bargains. This is where to get these things because they are going away they are for sure going away. So here's the perspective of that, is that you're kind of up high and you're looking down onto this little creek and river, and then putting something small in the background sort of also gives you that impression. So I went ahead and started this one too, just to, you know, have enough time to do these. And so we're going to finish these two, but these are the ones that are going away. So this one, this one I guess is sold out. This one, the bunnies only had one more.
The bunnies, I want to say 6.
6 of the bunnies?
Eight bunnies before.
Oh, 8 bunnies. Okay. So there's a few bunnies still left. And then these are gone. And the cottages had one. The cottages, I think, had one left. Okay. So we're going to move these things aside. And then I'm going to show you what else we're going to need in order to do these projects. So let me just grab my stamps here. We'll grab these and I'll show you what sets these are from. And if you got that rocky river, I hope you try this one because, and if you have the cottage, you could also put just trees or some sort of little characters. You could put more structures in the background instead of the foreground, but you really need something pretty big in the foreground, mostly because of the size of the rocks right here. So this is up higher, this is coming down lower, and the size of these rocks, like you can't put a tiny little building here that's the size of the rock. So in other words, it needs to be something a little bit bigger, like one of these structures. But there are also other things that you could use. Okay, so let's see what else we're going to need. So obviously we're going to need this, and the cottages, and the bunnies. And then we're going to use, obviously, this, and then, let's see what else. So the foliage, we're going to use the grass. And then the flowers, I don't think we need anything from the flower set. This one, we're going to use the little tree, this little tree right here, and the foliage. And then also this little fir tree. This little fir tree right here. I think that was the one that you know what? I don't know if that was the one I used, but you can use any fir tree. It doesn't have to be that one. But this is a great one to use. And then the little tiny containers. Those are these two, and it's from this set. So this one right here. And I just stamped it twice. And then this is another set I just love, the little village. And it's because these little structures, you can just tuck them in anywhere. And this is the one that I use right here. This little one. And then I use this floral for all of these. So this one right here, this little floral, I used it for all of these blue flowers in here. And then I think I used it also in here. But I'll show you when I get to that. And then a vine, just a tiny little vine, something like one of these. So any vine that you have will work. So if you have these or you just purchased these, give these little projects a try. All right, let's start with the Rocky River. And I'm just going to keep this in the screen so that you can see where we're going. And then I need a palette. So here's a palette. I'm just going to turn it over because it's full of color right now. Maybe I'll just zoom out a little bit so we can get this one in there. It's always helpful to have one to reference when you're doing something like this. So I've got the little structure in, and you can see that I've just, with my pencil, I went in and just drew these lines. So it just, when you put these lines in here, it makes it look older and rustic, and then to kind of curl up the roof a little bit, you just want to make this area on the edge a little bit darker, just a little darker triangle. And basically what that does is it kind of warps the roof a little bit. So you can see here, this one's a little bit lighter, easier to see. And then I made this little, area across here. And then of course I made the windows dark, so brown, so wooden. And then just colored the door in. And then as far as this goes, like I said, I only used part of that river. So let's just look at it again just to make sure you see what I'm talking about. So you can see right here. So this part right here. That's the only part, and I just left this whole area off. And what I did was I stamped the little house first. That was easier for me. And then because these stamps are clear, I could lay it onto my stamp platform and I could see exactly where it was going to go and what lines I needed to leave blank, or in other words, not color. So you could make a mask for this if you want to, but for me, if I lay it on there, I can kind of see, okay, I only need to go to this point. I only need to color this line to this point. And then this one down here, and then if you want, you can kind of extend these over a little bit too, if you want to. And then I left that whole big pile of rocks off, this big section here. But this would also be really cute to just do this and maybe this. And then you've got this whole area down here that you could put something really cute. Maybe a little village down in here. A couple of those little houses would be so cute. And so you're up on this ridge and you're looking down onto this little village. So it's really fun to see some different perspective in some of these things. And you can easily do it. You can easily do it. Okay, so I added a little bit of color here. So let me tell you what colors I used. 947. Kim?
Oh, you need
I need this one. So 947.
What else do you need?
Maybe that other thing of pins,
Okay.
just in case there's some missing.
Yeah.
So I need this, and then the green, the 177, and the other green also. So the 249. So this one too. So these greens, and then the blue is the 520. I think 528, maybe 526. 526, Kim.
Yeah, I didn't have that one either.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. You know, we have different pots of pins, and they end up all over the place.
Pots of pins.
We try to keep them organized, but we just can't. Corinne says, I've been a stamper for eons, and I never used a stamping platform until I became an AI watercolor fan.
Yeah, and now
Corinne,
you'll never go back.
Now you'll never go back. Honestly, it's the best tool, and they can be kind of expensive, but it's worth the investment. If you're stamping a lot of large things, and especially when you're putting scenes together like this, it makes such a difference that you get a perfect impression. Kathy says, what size is the cottage? Let me tell you, if I could find a ruler. This is the picture of our organization today, you guys. I just sit and let Kim just bring me everything.
Yes, which I'm happy to do.
Okay, so this one is, the whole thing is about an inch and a half. About an inch and a half. And then, not counting the chimney, it's about an inch and a quarter. About an inch and a quarter on there. Okay, so let's add our background in. And I know. You know what else I need?
What do you need? I'm here
I
for
need
it.
some post-it tape. Post-it tape. Yes, thank you.
I am
Excellent.
here for you.
Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to put this foliage and stuff around here, and then we're going to just kind of swing it over to this area over here and add some more things here and there before we finish up this little project. So I want to cover this part of the cottage because I'm going to add all this foliage in here. Like, this is a tree behind here. So this is all behind the little house. So in that case,
what do you need?
I've got a brush.
You with over here?
She can see me with a blank look on my face.
What can I do for you right here to help out?
Okay, hang on, Carrie Lynn. It's blue. It's blue. But if you've commented teal, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's blue. We had a little miscommunication.
Yeah.
One of many.
Yes. Well, you know what? We just roll with it.
We roll
This
with
is live,
it. That's
so
right.
We roll with it.
Okay, Janice says, there's a ruler on your table. It's on your table.
That is an excellent point.
That's an excellent point. But see, then I would have to look up and try to figure out where the lines were, and I just, that's just too hard. Okay, so I'm going to cover this, and I'm going to add some of this foliage in here. And you can use either of these, whichever one that you are most comfortable with. There are two in that set. So we're going to use some green. So we use this 177, and we're just going to ink about half of it, and just get this out of the way here. Start getting this little look so that it kind of looks like a tree behind here. And just keep stamping over it. It's going to come clear out, here. And it's, it could be pretty dense, so we'll just keep stamping this in here. And then kind of see where we're at. Okay, so, stamping that and blocking that off really, shows that there's just a little tree back there. Okay, so we've got that in. And then we're going to just keep going with this. And this part's going to be in the front of the little cabin. So we're just going to stamp right over that house. And maybe we just kind of have it grown up a little bit like this. And then maybe we just put another one. So it just looks like it's kind of in the trees, and it's just kind of overgrown in the bushes. And then we'll just keep coming up here so that we've got this little winding branch coming around. Okay, see how easy? And it doesn't, you don't have to really be careful about this. it just, you know, don't panic if it looks like it's just a mess. It does look like a mess when you first start. And then you're just going to add the water and just tap it. Just tap it, let it just do its thing. You know, some areas will be darker, some will be lighter. And we don't necessarily need to see the trunk of the tree on here. We can just see the bulk of it behind the little house. And then we'll just keep adding a little bit of water in here. And it doesn't matter what green you use. So I use the warm green, but you can see on here, on this one, I use the cool green. See the difference? This is the difference in the two greens. So this one's much brighter, and this one is much more muted and cooler. Much cooler color. And you can kind of just blend this out and drag this color out. We're going to add some white paint to it, of course. And it looks good to kind of have something hanging over like that. You know, we've got the blue in the water, and so it's just kind of hanging over the hill. So let's add some color now to our palette. Let's just move this over. This. So this is 177. And we're just going to add a little bit of this color that's kind of coming down this hill. We're going to just add a little grass in there too. And this, we can just kind of drag some of this color out. And the thing, you know, one of the hardest things to learn is that you don't have to color in every single inch of your picture. You can give the idea of it without just coloring in everything solid in this section, just a solid green. You're going to have a lot more, you know, natural looking image if you just do part of it and just give the idea of it. So we can just kind of create a little path here like that. And then let's just keep going here. So let's get our trees in the background. And so I've got a little bigger tree. So let's do the other green. So let's do the 249 green here. And I'm just going to ink down to about here. So not all the way to the bottom. And I'm just going to kind of stamp them along this tree line here. Let's get a little more color. And just type, you know, just stamp a few in here. Just like this. And then maybe just one more back there. And if you want to, you know, put those trees right along this line, just take your Post-it tape and just run a line along it. And then that will keep these in the background, back behind that hill. So we're just pulling a little of this color out, making little points on these trees. Like so. And then let's put another little tree in here. So we're going to take this little tree and we're going to use that, use the dark brown. So the 969. And we're just going to stamp this, you know, several times. And we'll just put one in here like this and just get kind of a little cluster of trees going here. I have jingle bells on, you guys, and every move I make is jingling. So if you hear the jingle bells going in the background, that's what it is. Okay, so we're going to take this warm green again, and we're just going to get the foliage on here. So just get it, this little area. And then just soften all of this little foliage. Okay, so now we're going to take the twin tone. Kim?
Twin tone brown.
The twin tone brown.
Comment up.
Yes, please. Thank you. The assistant.
That is so cute.
She is the best.
Are you gonna need a number 1 at all for the flowers, or are you just gonna use your 4?
No, I'll just use the 4.
Okay.
So I'm going to just darken some of these little branches, you know, so that we can see that these little tree trunks are kind of in the background. Just like that. And then with our fir trees, so you can come in here and you can add in some of these trunks of the trees. Let me just zoom in. Because when these trees are a little bit closer, and we've done a lot of these trees with snow, and so we don't ever do this, but you can put in the tree, being able to see the tree trunk behind here. In the background, and that just makes them look a little more realistic. Just a little bit more. So we've got this one. So we're just going to make a few little lines here just to make everything look, obviously, just to make it look so it's not so uniform. Okay. And then we're just going to add a little grass in here. So this one, and let's just change up the color. So we've got that warm green, so we'll just add some of this color and just kind of walk it. And then we'll just add a little bit on this hill. A little bit over here, a little bit over here. And we'll just put some across the way. Okay. Add a little water to that so you can see it's coming together. And then let's add just a little more color to the river. So I'm going to just grab some of this, dark blue, 565. And I'm just going to add a little darker color back here, just as this little river is kind of coming around. And then we want to do the little rocks. Melanie says this video is going to be recorded. I love this. I want to rewatch it. Yes, it will. Melanie, it will stay on here. Yep. Melissa, she says, my paintbrush sure doesn't work like that, and my work looks like a hot mess. I highly doubt it, Melissa. I think you're being too hard on yourself. And there are a lot of stages where it does look like a mess, honestly, but don't panic at that. And sometimes it's better just to walk away for a little bit and then come back to it. But don't give up. Don't ever give up. And by the way, this was stamped in the 2 colors. So the dark blue first, the 565, and then right over the top, the dark brown, the 969. And then, when it comes to these rocks, we don't really want to stamp these off. So when you do this background, so when you're doing this, let me just make sure that you understand this part. Where is that river? Here it is. So this part here is going to be the 2 colors. So when you're using your stamp platform, do this part first. So the blue, and then right over the top, the brown, and then don't stamp it off. Okay, and stamp this in. Then go back, then clean off your stamp, and then go back and do these areas here. And you can do them with a really light gray, or you can do them with a green, or even a blue. and put your hills and everything in like that. But these, the rocks right here, this area right here needs to be the 2 colors, and then just stamp it. And that's why the stamp platform, you guys, do that first, do this section, and then do the other part behind it. And it's going to be perfect every time, I promise. It's going to be perfect. And now we're just pulling the color out of the lines. And so you can see we're getting that mix of color. We're getting that blue and that brown, and it's giving us this gray that is just a rock color. It just looks like rocks. And you can add more color to these. So you can make these as dark as you want. You can see on these I added more color, but even just doing this one pass is going to really make a difference. And just, it's going to give you that color that you're looking for. Then we'll get these over on the side here. And we'll get a little of this color into the water. So a little of this brown and blue. We want to get some of that down in there. You could even add a little bit of green. So we can add some brown and the blue, which is the combination that's on the stamp, right? So the brown and the blue. Well, here's the blue right here and the brown. And then a little bit of green. And this is just a great rock color. Just this combination of these 3. And you could just kind of mix it up. And then just really lightly take a little bit and just start to just kind of brush it on. See that color? What you want to remember with rocks always is that the top is the lightest. The top is the lightest. That's where the light is hitting it, and the dark areas are underneath on the bottom. And just keep pinching your brush off. If you feel like it's too dark, you're getting too much color, just keep pinching your brush. And just do little areas at a time. And rocks, have a lot of color. You'll start noticing that when you're out and about, when you're painting these rocks, you'll start noticing that, wow, there's a lot of color in these. And then down underneath here, underneath the rocks, where they're in the shadow, that's the darkest area. That's going to always be the darkest. And especially right here where they kind of hit the water. And then, there's just a little shadow that kind of comes out. And that's just going to make it look more natural. I'm just going to make it look more natural. Okay. And then, if you want to make these little stairs, you can just put a little blue shadow in here and be done. Just a little blue shadow. And you've got your little painting. So let's just go in here, and we just want to put a little darker shadow under the trees. And also under these here. Okay, so now let's put this one aside, and then we'll go to the other little project, and then we'll do the white paint after that. We'll kind of hit it with the white paint after. Let's just do one more little thing here. Let's just I've got this little vine on here, so kind of like this here. Just kind of hanging over. Okay, so let's move this one out of the way. Oh, we didn't do the flowers, you guys. Oh my word. How did I forget that? So I just used the tops of this. So this little flower, this is it right here. And we don't need the bottom. We're just going to use some of these little floral parts up here. And we're just going to use that blue. And just color a few of these. And just stamp them in here. I'll just put a few more in here. How cute. This is it. This is one of the best stamps I have. This is another one of my go-tos because it's so handy, and it just works great. And so many times when you're stamping, you don't use the whole stamp. Probably more times than not. You just use part of the stamp. Okay, look how cute that is. All right, so let's move this aside, and then we'll come back and do the paint, the white paint. So here is where we are with this one. Let's zoom out a little bit so you can see. And basically what I did with this one is, let me show you on there. I stamped this first, the bridge first on my stamp platform. Stamped this first with the 2 colors. And then I didn't want it too dark. It's not like rocks where you really want a lot of that color to come out. I stamped it off one time, and then I stamped it, onto my canvas, okay? Then I cleaned this off, and I did all the rest with a really light color, just a really light gray that I can wash out with my brush. And then I had all of this background in here. I could get all of this background in. And I wasn't fighting with the lines, when I'm stamping this over it and this over it here. And I could still see this little waterway down here. So here's my edge of my cliff right here, is this little line right here. So this line, this is the edge right here. And that's where the little bench sits, is right here. So you can see. And when you put the grass and the little vines in, you can see right away. Let's use that other green. You can see right away that, where that edge is. And I just put a few of these in here, kind of grew a few up. This little stamp too, it's great. And then along this edge is where the grass line would be. So where is that stamp? Oh, here it is. So here's that little grass line that's, the top of the hill. And you can just kind of, grow this grass up and see the edge of this little, not really a cliff, but a little hill, a lookout. That's what it is. It's just like a little lookout. And we'll just drag some of this color out. And then as far as the bench goes, I stamped it the 2 colors also, stamped it off once, and then stamped it on the canvas. So I still wanted a little bit of color on it. And then the color I'm using in here, the blue, is just the 526, the same color. And I just put a little bit in here. So you can color the whole thing, but most of the time I just put a little bit of color on it, like it's just kind of weathered, and the paint is just kind of worn off, and it's just kind of old looking. And then the little bunny, you can see I've got the lines in here. So the bench, I stamped the bench first, and then I stamped the bunny over the top. And it was fine because even though I didn't have to leave a space here for the bunny, because I can wash these lines out. I knew I was going to make the bunny brown, so you can wash these lines out a little bit. And then I knew that the little tail was going to be white, and I thought, well, I could just make that with the white paint. So you can see it's pretty easy to wash out some of these lines. If you don't, it's easier sometimes to do that than try to leave space and not ink, part of the bench. And then the little bird, you could use any little bird here that you want. And then it's, the little house, just whatever little structure you want to put. I kind of wanted something a little bit whimsical. It just kind of has that whimsical feel. The water is warm, the sky, the hills. And then it's just got this little cute whimsical house in the background. So let's add some greenery to this, some leaves. Just like that. And then we'll just kind of blend this out. Just touch it. You don't want to color everything in solid and then just kind of end up with a blob. Okay, and then let's go to the little bunny, and I use that warm brown. So the 947. And we're just going to color him. And I stamped him in the dark brown, but the bunny and the little bird, you could use the gray. You could use this. And that would work just fine because you're stamping the whole image. When you're stamping the whole entire image, so in other words, you know, you're stamping the whole bunny, not just the head of the bunny, maybe looking out of something, then you can use the ink pad. And then we're just going to leave his little chest white. And then you want to obviously leave the, where his eyes are. You want to leave that lighter. I'm just going to push that color around a little bit. And you can make this bunny gray. You know, bunnies are all different colors. So you can do that too. I just really like these warm brown bunnies. When I color a bunny, it's usually this warm brown. And I've got this really warm brown here. This is a little bit of orange. So if you add just a little bit of orange to your brown, you'll get this color. And then let's put just a little bit of red on here just for his cheek. So it just warms the brown up a little bit more. And let's get his little ear, his little pink ear. And let's get his cheek. Oops, that might be a little too dark. We can wash it out a little bit. So you can see it worked out just fine stamping him on top of that bench. So we want to get his little foot in here also. Okay, and then our little bird, we want to use the same brown. And any bird, it doesn't have to be, I'm not even sure what set this bird came from. I just grabbed it out of my stash. And we'll just give him a little red chest, like that. And then let's get these flowers in, and then we'll add the little features and stuff onto our little characters here. So let's add in some vines into here. So I'm just going to turn this so that I can get a better angle. And if you want to tape off your pot so that you don't stamp over the top, you can do that. And then I just had this little, I guess we did need some flowers from here, you guys, from the flower set. So I set this aside and said we didn't need it, but we're using this one, the little daisy bunch. And a purple, there's a purple. So I'm just inking a few of these little flowers because this is a really tiny little pot. And we don't need a lot of this purple. And then as far as this one goes, let's just ink part of this. So again, this is a very small little area, so we only need part of this. And I think I'm gonna just take this off. Just to make sure that I don't stamp it over everything. So let's just ink part of this, and then we'll get the stems in part of it, and hope I get it in the right place. I think I did. And it looks like I missed a lot of the stems, so I'll just put a few of those back in with the grass. So we'll just put in a little bit of grasses here. Just like that. Easy fix. And just touch that. And then the grass, let's get a little of that green in. And then this one. And then the purple. Okay, and then I'm just going to add a little shadow here with these little pots, and then a little shadow under the bench here, where that's just a little bit darker. And this leg here would be just a little darker. Let's see, just a little shadow under here, like so. And let's get the twin tone and get these little bird's feet. And his little beak. And the little bunny. Okay, that's it. It's just so simple. And this whole background here, just make sure, mix some colors and, you know, your blues and the greens, and just make sure these hills are not all the same color. You know, these obviously have a little bit more blue in it, so mix blue and green, and you'll get a really good mix of color. So if you turn this over and you just hit this with a little blue, you can see how that will just change your color. And then the more green that you have, the more bright that it will be. So if you just mix your color up a little bit, and then just get these hills that are so that they're not all just exactly the same color. And just brush this on. And then in the background too. So let's get some white paint, and we'll finish these little projects, you guys. And we are, okay, 140. So we're still doing good. We're still on, what color are we on? We're on blue.
Blue. Yep.
We're on blue. And then up next, you guys, is Kendra at 2 o'clock. So you guys will have to stay on, especially.
She's going to be logging in, remember?
She's going to be logging in. So we will,
Yes.
So here's what will happen with Kendra, is about 5 minutes to the hour. We will log off, sign off, and then because she is signing in from a different state, she will have to sign in from there. So she is also going to only be on Facebook. So she doesn't have the ability to stream to YouTube like we do.
But it will eventually be
But it will
posted
eventually be there.
on YouTube. So if for some reason you can't jump over to Facebook, that's totally fine. You won't miss it. You can just watch it after we upload it
Yes,
this week.
yes. So if you want to watch it live, stay on Facebook or jump over to Facebook. And then if you can't get it on Facebook, then it will eventually be up on YouTube. Okay? Randy, I know. Isn't this a fun day? It has just been the best. Absolutely the
It's gone
best.
by so fast.
I know.
What in the world? It's almost 2 o'clock.
How? We just got on.
We just got on at 9. Wasn't Kendall just here?
Kendall
like,
was
doing a
just
giveaway?
here. Yes, she was just doing the giveaway. Exactly. Well, I know that Kendra, we've talked about this so many times, Kendra misses everyone so much and just misses being on live, and we miss her on live. And so we're just all so happy to have her and have her be on with us. And it's just, you know, we just get her when we get her. That's just how it is. We get her when we get her, and we're just happy about it. So, so when the time comes, I'll tell you, I'll give you that announcement, and then we will completely sign off, and then we'll sign back in as soon as she's finished with her live. And Kim and I, we're here for the long haul.
Yes, and we're going to be on together at 4.
We're going to be on together at
last
4
block.
o'clock. So for the
Some
last
fun-
block. And maybe we haven't figured out exactly what we're doing,
Yes,
but
should we do a tag team?
I
What do
know.
you guys think?
What do you guys think? Do you remember a couple of years ago? I think it was at the warehouse sale?
Or was the Christmas party, I think.
Was it Christmas party? Yeah.
Probably
So
Christmas
we did a project, the three of us together, and so we took turns stamping and adding something to it. And I think was it a gingerbread house that
it
we
was
made?
that really colorful, cute gingerbread house.
Yeah. So
That's so funny.
so we'll have to do something like that. Kim and obviously not Kendra, but Kim and I will at the very end. So and there are
our
things,
big giveaway. Is
and
at
our
the
big
very
giveaway,
end, that
and
last
you know
block.
we might do
know.
2.
Oh my.
We
Well,
might do
you're
2.
You get to decide. You're the boss.
We might do
So-
2 of those $50 giveaways, you guys.
Wow.
So stay tuned.
Stay tuned. We want
Stay
you
tuned
to
with
join
us. Yeah, stay tuned. Okay, let's do this white paint really quickly, and then we'll hop off. And then Kendra will be on. We'll set the timer. Well, actually, Kendra
No,
will be
we
on
won't
right
set
at
the
2.
timer.
Kendra will be on right at 2. You guys, this is all a learning experience.
That's right.
Um,
You know, you never know what you're going to get with a live video.
I know, it's true. And Joel is only, a stone's throw away. But
He's not here, though.
but he's not here in the room.
Yes.
And
very
Phil
concerning.
Phil is not here either, and he would have loved to have been here, but the Ducks were calling. The Oregon Ducks, and there is a big game today, and so he is an hour away in Eugene, Oregon, watching that. But he wanted us to say thank you to everyone, and he wished he could be here too. But when it comes to the Ducks and my husband, there are fans, and then there are fans.
Capital F fans.
Capital
Yes.
F fans, almost like crazy fans. Okay, so I'm just I'm putting a little bit of this in here. You could actually water it down a little bit more and put some of this in the in the water. Just some little water lines like this.
I love that project. That is just the
This one?
cutest. I never thought to put all those together.
Oh, you guys, it's so fun. And if you just think about it, there are a lot of things I could have.
You could have kept.
I could have
adding. You
kept
could have put
going.
the birds in the sky.
Yeah,
Like,
you
what
could
is
have.
that set?
Yes.
What is that one? Is that the lighthouse? Or
That's
something?
is that the ocean one? With all the flying birds, the flying.
Yeah, I love the flying birds.
Yeah, I forget
Stamped
what's
in that blue.
Somebody
I
tell
love
us
that.
what it is. Vicky says, "I get it. Ducks rule."
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So he is a fan with a capital F fan. So he loves his Oregon Ducks. That is for sure. And as far as I'm concerned, it's not really my thing, but I'm happy that he loves it so much. So he said, be sure and tell everyone hello and tell everyone thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to add some more little white flowers. And maybe these little vines traveling up here will all kind of be, these will all just be little white flowers. Okay, and then, you can do a few highlights on the rocks too. Just add a few here and there. You can add just a few little white spots in the trees. And just a few little edges on the roof will also make it look a little more rustic on here. Okay. All right, you guys, I think, let's just add a little bit of this in the water. Just a few little. Just a few little lines in the water like this. Okay, and we are finished with that. So it is, let's see, what time is it? Okay, so it is 10 to 2, and so Kendra will be on in 10 minutes. So we're gonna just sign, we probably should just sign off.
Yep.
And then she will be back on. So don't leave the Art Impressions, your Art Impressions Facebook page. Kendra will be on as soon as we sign off. So at 2 o'clock, she will be on, and you guys ask her anything you want, because she is going to be on for an entire hour. And she's going to be doing the teacup. So her little teacup that she did as a fundraiser, this one is still available, you guys. We still have some of these left. So this came out in 2001. This was a fundraiser for Kendra's hospice house that she volunteered at when she was doing her undergrad, and just came to love these people so much and love the whole, it really is a ministry of hospice, and, how they were with the families. And it's just, and those of you who have had experience with hospice, I have, and know how absolutely wonderful these people are. So they never have enough money. And, they have operating costs, but they never have enough for the extras. So we raised some money for them. We're going to do that again. Part of the proceeds are going to go to the hospice house with everyone that is sold. So keep that in mind. And she will be on in 10 minutes. So
She is ready to go.
she's ready to go. Okay, we're signing off, and we will be back on again at 3 o'clock when she is finished.